Hey folks, we're here. Crisis averted. My power was out earlier. It's back. However, if the stream goes dead randomly for no reason, it's because the power went out again. And that means it'll probably be uh, out for the rest of the night. All right, so I'm gonna have Bray auto follow you, um, but I'll disband and then invite you. So you could find us easy on the map. There you go. It could be that it didn't work.
This is Bella, right? LATHANDR.
No, I think it went somewhere else. It went on in the other window. There you go. Yeah, that one wasn't so much my fault. It was because I had clicked on the stream window and it wasn't going there. So sorry. All right. We should be good now.
Does your druid happen to have a levitate?
Yeah.
Can you let us?
Levitate.
I'm doing it for your sake, not mine. I have safe ball.
Yeah, no, well, I have DMF, but let me hit you with levitate so you don't have to swim.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, you can start running. So we're headed to Crystal Caverns tonight. At least that was requested earlier, and it sounds like a good idea. The group is around level 40-ish, so hey. And I had my druid do ports, so I figured let's keep them nearby in case we want ports again.
I'm still a wizard.
Right.
You so
I keep
discount me.
forgetting. Well, in case we want Spirit of Wolf, how's that?
There we go. There's a good. And damage shield.
And a slightly better damage shield because yeah, Wizard DS is kind of low.
It's like level 5.
Yeah, it's not great. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
I'm just giving you a hard
I'm not
time.
used to you fancy wizards with your fancy ports and stuff, and I'm like, I just recently got that druid working.
And that is something that it's fun to take the new car out for a ride.
Yeah. My cleric could use that DMF if you could. And let me start tossing out some cleric buffs. We don't have an enchanter, right?
Yes.
Oh, we do? Right.
Yeah.
I'll take a clarity on Daria, please.
Don't you know a barbarian?
She already has it. No, well, maybe she did.
Don't you know a barbarian enchanter when you see one?
Right. Okay, souls buffs are too high. I can't overwrite them. So I'm gonna have to pass
Check
on
out
that.
how blonde his hair is. Isn't that crazy?
You look like He-Man.
It kind of, yeah, either like He-Man or like Kraft mac and cheese.
You can try the cleric buffs now. The old ones have gone away.
All right. It'll wait a little bit just because I'm out of mana now.
All right, no problem.
Just remind me, please, in case I forget. I'm more than happy to hit you up. But we could start running towards our destination, which is Eastern Waste. This way. Let me. Okay. Oh snap! Lathandro's just there chilling. So let me follow my my monk. Hey, we're moving. Are you ready?
I'm ready now.
I'm
Let's
ready.
get your team up and running.
Okay.
We're all auto-following you so that it looks like that you're a box team.
I do not have so, and I'm about to lose follow.
Oh, where'd your sow go?
I never got one.
Okay, let me hit you one. With it.
Oh, Fed's like the redheaded stepchild today.
No, except I'm blonde.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm above you.
Okay, fetid. Right, barbarian.
Barbarian. Yeah.
Can't you cast Spirit of Wolf on yourself, you shaman? Just kidding. All right,
I
there
look
you.
like a shaman, don't I?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
do.
got a robe on. I've got a tunic on, so it makes me look different.
Yeah. Very much.
Yeah, I got this tunic inside of Frozen Shadow. I'll link it in group.
Yeah, I saw you've been working on your tune a little bit here and there.
Yeah, trying
Which,
to keep leveled up enough to be able to stick with the group.
yeah. No, I appreciate it. Because that means we don't quite have to, like, stop right away when you have to go.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to have to end just because I've got to go.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Hippie. How you guys doing? Hope you're well. Okay, I'm
Somebody
hoping you
got
guys could
aggro.
do me the small favor of giving me a shout when I'm about to run into anything dangerous. Oh, wait, you guys are fighting
Dervishes.
something. Okay, well, let's kill some dervishes. Because I want to go and do my usual tweet and stuff. Sort of advertising. That stream started. Woohoo! Cleric just dinged to 32.
Nice.
So I assume they're going to get a bunch of levels tonight. Because if anybody's in danger of not being able to stick with the group anymore, it's that cleric. Bear said doing okay, listening in while I finish up work. Nice.
By work, he means polishing his orb of mastery.
That's interesting stuff, Edit.
You just attracted a wolf.
I'm just going to keep running for now because I'm doing my tweet.
Why don't we have Bard speed going?
His Bard's lazy. Everyone's not in the group, so if I do Bard speed,
Ah,
they're
that's
not
true. Yeah. Poor Bray.
I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, and I don't need them to come along, but I figured, if we need something like Spirit of Wolf or
Taxi,
whatever
taxi.
later, that's, yeah.
Where you guys running?
Hang on. I'm going off the deep end over here instead of over the bridge. My bad. But the good thing is my tweets are done. So there we go.
I'm not a sheep. I'm not following you off the cliff.
Right. That's actually not sheep. It's lemming.
That was it.
Lemming do that allegedly. So I've heard.
Yeah, I think it's a myth. It's been challenged.
I mean, it is lemmings, right? I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. But that came from a scientific observation without any clear parameters.
Or without a control group.
Yeah, so there was like, some scientist knows that lemmings all jumped off a cliff, and then they just did a lot of hypothesis based on seeing that.
Right.
Apparently, that's the same thing with black widows and eating their mate.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
Like they don't all do it.
Well, no,
No.
they did the experiment and they put them in a cage together, and then they didn't feed the females, and so they just ate their mates because they were hungry.
Right.
Yeah.
It was not as a result of instinct or anything.
Right. Thus
I mean, it's
making
still
the
fairly cruel.
making the name kind of like incorrect.
Yeah, and in the wild, most of the, like, even if the females went after him, the guys would probably get away.
Right. Whereas getting away while you're in a cage is so much harder,
Yep.
Yeah,
because she knows where you sleep, right? So minute your ass lays down, she can eat your face off. Maybe they gave the black widow bath salts, and that was the cause.
could
It
be.
had nothing to do with anything else other than just don't give your specimen bath salt before trying to make a hypothesis.
So what's the story with the praying mantis?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Supposedly
know
she
about
bites his head off.
That may still happen.
Hey, Snow Griffin is dark blue. Let's go kick its ass. I hope the sound is okay. Let me know, folks, if it's not.
Sounds good so far to me.
Awesome. And that's a sight to see. By the way, everybody, take a look. XP with a bonus, in case you didn't know already.
Ooh,
Bonus XP all weekend.
right.
If you're gonna play hooky from work this weekend, I think it's through all the way through Monday night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dervish on us.
They're green. If we get to the gate and they're still following, we'll kill them because we don't want them following us in and aggroing stuff. Cough, cough, cough. Yep, that's me. Bear's mocking me. No, I know. You're being goofy about, yeah, calling in sick. Oh,
I used to
wow.
fight at this camp a lot.
We've got a whole bunch of stuff on us. Why? Why do we have like the whole zone on us? What did you guys do?
It's our lucky day.
Oh, it was Lathandro.
I went over the wall.
Did you make it in the zone, I'm assuming?
Yup. No, I died. I'm out there. Oh. Just kidding.
There's a Mez dervish.
All right. Yeah, that had me terrified at first because it was all these high level mobs like coming at us. Oh. Okay.
Shoot, we could just do this camp, but Lathandra's now in the zone.
Maybe we could use invis. What do you guys think? To get to just
We could try.
not aggro everything.
It's always worth a try.
Soul. Let me hit Soul with an HP buff real quick too, since I missed him before. See, did not forget.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, we got Rygor on us. All right. I mean, we could try to just run on in, but actually, there's not a whole lot of mobs, just a couple, so. Hope everybody had a nice week. Can't believe it's Friday already. It's kind of nuts.
It was hell. I'm glad it's over.
All right. Go into the zone. I think that was it. Oh, and then there's this guy. Okay, let's just ignore this guy. He'll chase us, sure, but zoning in.
Do you have to click on this thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
click on the ball.
Okay.
Crystal ball. All right. Gonna get a damage shield up. Gonna do a fresh Spirit of Wolf too on the group. But I think I'm gonna leave the druid here. I'm not gonna bring him like beyond this at the moment. Just because that's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass.
All right, let me give everybody a fresh clarity before we get into some mess here.
So I'm logging out the druid.
Hey, Lathandro even got a clarity.
Neil. Hey, how's it going, Neil? Let me know when everyone's ready.
I'm ready.
This is weird. My freaking remote controller app thing isn't working. Oh, never mind. I know why. I got it. Okay, fixed it. Had my Wi-Fi off. Okay. This guy's Grey Con. That's not good.
Yeah, we may have to go a lot deeper.
That's what she said.
Great, and you? I'm doing all right. My power was out earlier, so that kind of stunk. But aside from that, I'm doing all right. We got a named here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to mez him. We'll see if that works.
Make yourself the main assist if you don't mind.
Alrighty.
Hey, what do you know?
Main assist. Main tank. At least for now. Alright.
Foreman Smasson. Smasson.
I'm sorry?
Foreman Smasson. That's Smash son. That's his name.
He has Smassin. Yeah, Smassin. He dropped a frozen two-handed sword. That's like a thing, I guess.
Nah, 0.3 for 2 8-handed.
Yeah, not a great two-hander, that's for sure. Might be worth some plat to a merchant. Sometimes the crappy weapons are, you know? They're like, is there a way down other than going through there? I think there is, right?
I have no recollection of this son.
You can levitate down to the bottom.
Yeah, but you want to be invis for sure. So do we want to risk that? We can. But
What? I don't care. We can go down the stairs. I don't care.
Yeah, let's just fight our way down. I mean, I don't remember the zone well enough. I'm happy enough.
All
This
right.
isn't
It's just a lot of
dangerous.
these are green, unfortunately. The higher level stuff is down below.
Well, how long does it take for us to get to the down below?
I don't remember. I don't even know if we're going the right way. I think actually we're going to a dead end.
It looks that way.
Yeah, it looks that way. So the enchanter can invis everybody. So maybe what we can do is make sure we invis and then everybody just float down to the bottom and right away go to the safe part. And maybe what I can do is I'll go first if someone invises me, and then you can use follow or whatever to see where I go. You know what I'm saying? Because I know there's like a safe-ish part down there. I'm going to make sure to unfollow with the cleric.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you can
That
start.
is invis.
You can start
Lefandro, you
invising
ready?
everybody. I'm going to go down. Yeah, just all the way to the very bottom. And then once you get to the bottom, there's a cave to the north. It's north. And there's a little hallway with nobody. So turn and face north. And okay, I'm invis with the cleric now, so I'm gonna do the same.
No invis for Lothandro.
Oh, you didn't? It didn't stick on you?
No.
Yeah. Okay, one more time. Here we go.
You don't
Maybe I
have
was
your
singing at the
invis
time.
song yet?
I do, but it's
There you
weird.
go.
It doesn't work.
You're not kidding about being a lazy bard. Wow.
Ka-ching.
I mean, that requires going to Tox, Highhold, and your home city.
There's a miner over here, but if everybody's in Viz, it shouldn't be a problem. Is everybody down now? Because I got Daria.
Still
Ginger's
working on
here.
coming down.
Okay. I
Guess
think if you press the down
Yeah.
page down, it will drop you.
It's end.
End button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or end. It's one of them.
So I'm headed north or south?
Yep. North.
North.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Wrong way.
cave.
The find key works wonders.
Yeah. I might have to use a find. So I'm an ignorant map reader.
Yeah, as soon as you see us.
Oh, there we go. I see Lathendra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody's together now, all 6 of us.
Yep.
Yep. Believe it or not.
All right. So heading towards the good parts.
Somebody got aggro.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm heading back.
Kid dropped. It's right here.
Where?
Back in the group.
Come back to us.
Okay, you guys were ahead of me somehow. Okay. All right.
All right. So I'm reinvisiting everybody. Give me a second here.
We could just fight our way. No. Yeah, no
Oh, you
need to
think?
reinvest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was mostly just that part, we just didn't want to deal with that. I'm hoping
Get
that
overwhelmed.
there's going to be more mobs here that are better than light green. But these are still just the orcs. I think once we go past a little Kaldane outpost, it gets harder. Let's hope. I know there's whatchamajigger, there's like a queen or something, and she drops a robe. She's down at the end. And there's only 8
Yeah.
people in the zone, so hopefully it won't be all super camped.
She might be camped, but everything else might be open.
Right. Yeah, because everybody always wants the good stuff. So if you're not evil, these guys shouldn't attack you, so just be careful, Necromancer. They might be neutral. I think it's this way. So I'll wait until everybody says they see me.
Yep.
I'm here.
Everybody here? Okay.
Yep.
I know that it can be a little tricky in there, so. And we don't want to kill these guys if they don't attack. He's dubious to my monk. But I think all you have to do is kill some ice giants, and they'll start to like you more. If it's the same faction as the other Kaldane, I'm not quite sure about that, actually. Well, this guy's light blue, but hey, we'll kill some of the terrors. I don't know if they drop anything. I don't think they do.
So you think this is the highest level area of the zone?
We go further. There's across the bridge here. The bridge is broken, but we got levitate, so we should be able to just hop right across. There's a crawler on somebody. Is there? No. It's in the aggro window.
Hmm.
Here it is.
Okay.
Got you targeted.
I'm on the stalag.
Oops. You can miss it. Oh, no.
We can try to sit down and let the wizard meditate at some point. Which reminds me, I'm assuming you have an evac up of some kind.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. See, I'm starting to remember that you're a wizard.
I don't get mine to level 55. But the downside is for me only.
Well, Necromancer gets evac?
Yep, just for the necromancer. Waves goodbye to you folks, and I'm out of here.
Oh, figures.
How typical.
Right. I mean, the Necromancer's a great class. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a selfish class because all their
Hell yeah.
all their spells take care of just them.
Oh yeah, it was all designed that way.
Sort of like a Shadow Knight.
Yeah. Well, Shadow Knight's kind of like a Necromancer. So I heard a rumor though that like original EQ Necromancers had ports. Is that true?
I don't remember that.
Now this was like original beta, not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I only played since 2001.
It's what I heard. I don't know if any of that's true. If anybody watching can confirm if that was the case at any point, let me know. Bear said, I don't recall that. My Necro didn't in main game. I know live they never had it. But I heard a rumor that like during the beta that they had it or something. So I don't know. Like they could port to like bone fields or cemeteries or some kind of thing. I don't know. Which, I mean, that would make them even more OP than they already are, you know? Because they're pretty damn OP. And I'm assuming that's why they removed it. Because probably people were like complaining. There's a bottle of acid. It's a quest item. The rest of the stuff I have set to greed roll. If we end up like everything here is like light blue or green, maybe we'll go somewhere else. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
could always hit up Tower Frozen Shadows again or something. I don't know.
Yeah, most of these are all great to me.
What? Everything here?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it is light green and stuff.
Yeah, I think the camp outside of this zone was even better. I mean,
The Rygor?
the Rygor were at least dark blue to me. I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we could always try to kill some of the elites and stuff, and then like they drop a couple of items, but it's still not going to be great XP. Yeah,
Try
'cause,
the Elks entrance.
yeah. If you guys want, we could try that.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Did the mob go and move on me? Sorry about that.
It just aggroed me. I should have
Okay,
run over
okay.
to you.
Okay, so we're on this one now. We'll just be on the one that's wounded the most. Okay, now we're on the other one that's wounded, so that one's over here. Yeah, like I said, guys, that whole thing was just like, it could have just been a rumor that was always false. It is just something I heard.
Feds out here spreading misinformation.
Right. I mean, like I said, it's something that was like back in beta, allegedly. I don't know. I remember reading it somewhere.
Fake news.
CNN.
Very possible.
The Onion. It'd be kind
I
of funny
trust the I trust the Onion over CNN.
it'd be funny if the Onion knew enough about EverQuest to make an article about it. Wow. For some reason, my cleric took damage. Tossing out some heals. I mean, at least all the mobs on the way to the queen are up, so maybe it's not camped. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe they're camping the gem guys. Because they drop gems. Those are often camped. I don't remember what their names are called, but they're sort of like rock elementals or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Know what I mean, Burner?
Know what I mean? I forget what they're
No,
called.
mate. No,
The
mate.
Geonoids or something? Not to be mistaken with Genosians from Star Wars. It's not up, but the room is up. So we could try to clear the room and see if anything drops and hang out for maybe one cycle and see. Geonoid,
Sure.
Hippie said. Okay.
That's fine. Yep. Whatever.
Oh, hey, hippie.
All right. So let me get my cleric
I'll
here.
load calm so that
Yeah, if you want
in
to
single pull.
pacify them and stuff.
Oh yeah, I may have pacify now. That's even better.
Yeah. Let me see about HP buffs. Anybody need more cleric buffs? Okay, I could put shield or armor or guard rather on soul. Zorgo looks fine. Fetid could use armor and symbol, it looks like.
If you could hit point buff on old Boney, it'd be nice.
Alright. Ooh, wow, yeah, you're red to my cleric.
Yeah, it's all right. Get your cleric some levels.
Alright.
All right,
I
pull my
will
target.
pull your target?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's this one to the right, the first one right there.
Okay, let me do that. We might get Valium Crawler.
That's
Oh,
okay.
no, we didn't. Okay, 2 is fine. We do fine. We could do 2 easy. I just wouldn't want that whole room. Aw, man. So maybe pulling to this is not the best idea. Maybe pulling over to the side is better. Like, so instead of all of us hanging out here, we'll hang out closer to the bridge there.
Oh, I get face and fitted.
Okay. There's a halfling here named Rash. Maybe if he uses some topical ointment, it'll clear up.
Ting.
Maybe he made a rash decision and died.
Oof.
Valium Crawler. Do you guys think we would
more stuff
survive?
aggroed.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
More stuff aggroed. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Probably it wore off. Damn, the whole room, basically. Alright, I'm tossing out a couple of heals. Hopefully we don't die. Alright. We're on a crawler, I guess. I don't even see him. I just see the name
Oh,
pop
back
up now
up.
and then.
He's in the floor. Back up.
There he is. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, he looks like one of those little
I was gonna say,
dragony
you
types.
kill this guy, but way bigger version.
Yeah. He's got that little dongle on his head. The light dongle.
The Wi-Fi.
Something. And hey, Rival, how's it going? Rival said, no, I have never heard that.
He's behind you now. No, he's dead.
Well, like I said, it was a thing I heard once. Not trying to intentionally, you know, spread any kind of nonsense. I just thought it was interesting. Maybe it's something we can Google. I don't know. So the room is clear. I don't know if there's anything else I can pull throughout this area. But I guess everybody stay there. I'll see if there's anything I can grab from the hall. Does anybody know what the spawn timer is on that?
I forgot the room existed. So no. It's all coming back to me though.
Yeah, I remember coming here. Oh, there's another one. So we've got 2 spiders coming. One of them's unfortunately a trivial Greycon. But the other one's at least light blue to me. Oh, your pet took it out like it was nothing. Okay, tossing myself a heal. I'm gonna go look for some more stuff to kill. I'm assuming the timer's like 15 minutes or something. If it's much more than that, I don't know if I want to wait. I can't even remember like the stats of the robe, like if it's really worth getting. I think it is though. I remember having one back in the old days. Actually, the spawn timer is pretty quick here. Like most of the spiders from the hallway have repopped. So I'm bringing 3. So
For
hopefully that
being
room...
mostly
Huh?
for being mostly light blues, I've gotten about 30% so far.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's like super easy XP at the very least.
Yeah.
Come on, spiders. What are y'all being dicks for? Hurry up and follow me. Oh my god. They're like the slowest of the slow. Ooh, there's another one.
So
And we're
does
bringing
the
a small
crystal,
train.
does the crystal webmaster work on like website design?
I think so.
The crawlers are slow because they're crawlers.
I think he works
Yeah,
for Corn Hub.
let them all get here, and I'll do a group. Well, that one's not gonna get here.
Does anybody have DS? I know enchanters get one. They get feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's like level 5.
Huh?
The wizard one is like level 5.
Yeah, but the enchanter gets one for like, that does like 8 points. It's a little better.
My song is giving you one, sort of.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll load it up for you.
Yeah, it's called feedback. It's kind of weird. It's like they give enchanters that one DS and then they never get another one. Okay, so the room is still not up, but it should be soon. Since everything else down here spawned. Thank you for the DS. The nice thing is it lasts 11 minutes. That's not bad compared to, again, unfortunately, I'm not trying to pick on the wizard, but the wizard DS lasts for like a minute or 2 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things that they gave a wizard, so if they get hit, because they would a lot if they're soloing,
We have pops down here, by the way.
like as a newbie. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not impossible stuff to handle.
So if everything here is popping, that means that room should be about up. And I guess once we wipe the room, if we could get an evac, it might be near the exit, and then we'll exit. We'll try to kill some Rygor outside, if you guys want, and then we could try Velkters or something. Because, yeah, everything here is so low level. And we're not taking full advantage of the extra XP by fighting light blue stuff. Unless we want to go into Kale. I'm joking. There might be a couple of giants like at the entrance we could take in Kale, but other than that, I don't know.
Plane of growth.
You're right.
Mischief.
Hate. Alright.
Yeah, we could do a fear break-in.
There you go. Oh, anybody have See and Viz?
Probably.
Because some of these guys might be invisible. So getting See and Viz might be a good idea. If I'm pulling
Oh, I don't have it.
Pop, there's a pop in the room. I don't know what you're doing there, Fetid.
Looking at this thing that was dropped on the floor.
Yeah,
Need me
okay.
to pull it back?
Well, it'd be a good idea because the whole room's gonna
This
pop.
room's gonna start popping.
Yeah, the whole room's gonna
There you
pop,
go.
and then if we get like the queen, it might pose a challenge, you know. You're just standing there like. All right.
I figured you guys were going to jump it.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit back here and watch it die.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. The queen could potentially be a challenge. Not entirely sure if it spawns even. Oh, there's a Valium. What's it called?
A Valium whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Embossed rune.
Crawler.
South Westlander said evening group watching from my phone. This time sitting in a semi at a granary dumping corn. Wow.
Watching EQ while you drop your load. That's cool.
Right. That one could say that's kind of a corny job. Ah ha ha. Just kidding. Thanks for watching.
Just in case anybody wants, that Valium crawler eye is can be put either in your primary or secondary. It has no stats.
Right. Maybe it
And
can
it's
be
not a
used
quest
like
item.
a light source, like a beetle eye, or I don't know. Very corny, LOL. Yeah. Well, thank you for having a sense of humor. Hey, the lurker is up. Rare creature coming on in, dark blue.
Oh,
It might
boy.
bring a friend, which you can mez.
It did. Yeah. Say good night.
Yeah. He's got like a newer graphic, it seems. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Definitely looks different. I think he just has like updated textures, possibly. Because he looks like he's been ribbed for your pleasure.
You killing me.
So we got
Getting tired of
gauntlets of...
Fez's ribbing.
I'm sorry?
He says he's getting tired of your ribbing, Fez.
Gauntlets of the Black. Oh! Embalmer's Skinning Knife. That drops off Tower Frozen Shadow. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Small rusty
Yeah.
key may be a Tower Frozen Shadow key too, right?
It is. That's the one I need. May I?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
Sending it to Fetid. And then we got a
Great.
Dark Ember, which is a hammer. Cleric, Paladin, Shadow Knight, Druid, Shaman. Not a bad... Ooh! That's an upgrade from what I currently have on that Cleric.
Uh-oh.
So if it's okay, I'm gonna need on the Cleric for the hammer. But if anybody else, if it's an upgrade, hit need. Gloves are an upgrade too.
Yeah, same for me.
I can't use the dagger, so you guys roll on the dagger, whoever can use it.
Something popped on me
Yeah, I see it.
on the bridge. Okay.
Wow. I'd say it was worth waiting there for a minute. Oops.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd almost be tempted to wait there again. But that's up to everybody.
We probably should.
It's just one of those hard things. Loot XP. Loot XP. There's no guarantee that he's going to pop again.
I wouldn't mind having that hammer and those gloves on other characters that I've got.
Okay, so...
And it'd be fun to have that knife just for my warrior.
Right. For free endless bandages. Yeah, my cleric was wearing rawhide gloves with a 4 AC, now a 15 AC, 5 strength, 3 wisdom. That is so good. Be great for the paladin too. Wow. Hammer is a huge upgrade as well. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Gadri might rob that from her. That'd be a massive upgrade for even Gadri.
We got a pad here.
All right, come.
It walked down from upstairs.
Do we want to run to there's this other side, and then we can run back and kill the room again, where there might be a couple other named. There's the Terror Carver, Hollow Crystal, and Life Leech on the other side. So do we want to try to go and get those instead of just sitting here for the room to repop?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you're the leader. Wherever you want to go.
Rival said, no answer, never heard that. Hey guys, and did they update the UI graphics on the alt currency window, it looks out of alignment. Well, the alt currency, looks okay. I think maybe they also added the what do you call it? The comma for the tokens. And I know for the regular currency they added that where it shows more numbers in the commas. So it's easier to see how much you have. Okay. Running. Oh, pop. So it's nice to know that this camp is still pretty good. And you could do it at like level 30-ish, I'm guessing, because these guys are 28. Although it would probably be much harder at 30-ish. I didn't even realize I had the enchanter haste on me. I went and overrode it with a potion. But so just
No
leave it.
problem.
Yeah. I'll stop using the potion once it wears off. I'll let you know.
Okay.
The good thing is about the potion is it does last 30 minutes at least, so that's kind of nice. Lasts longer than a typical enchanter haste at lower level. Wait, did we get the guitar? The grinder, crystal grinder. 927. Wizard, necromancer, enchanters can use it. Rogues, bards can use it. It's a ratio of 0.333. So hit need if you need it. Oh, and a jade earring. That's nothing special. Crystal grinder. I'm like, is that like the premium edition of grinder or something? Oh.
Sounds like a stripper name.
Crystal grinder.
No.
Grinder crystal. That's something I can relate to.
Right.
Your hippie candy.
You're gonna grab this guy under the little alcove right there. Oh wow, he just sort of hoarded himself into me. We can like crouch and go under that thing.
I don't have
Crouch.
to crouch. What are you talking
What's
about?
that?
Right.
Yeah.
Silly.
Humans.
I'm on the they're both stalag terrors. That doesn't really matter which one I say I'm on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die so fast. It's probably not worth mezzing them. But I did it anyway.
Good practice.
Crystallized web silk. I'm guessing that's just vendor trash loot. Stalag terror. Oh, someone's killing these. Okay, that sucks. So back to the other room. Well, that sucked. Okay, I'm just gonna crouch again. I know you guys don't have to.
So disadvantaged. I say until we reach a set of stairs.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Giant stairs, especially.
Kale is like
Oh
murder.
yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
Try and jump again. Try and jump off this.
Or even just Velks is sucky for a gnome.
That first
Yeah,
jump
those
you
first
have
few
to get-
steps there, trying to get up, sucks. Oh, almost everything is up again. Unfortunately, the name does not.
Hang on just a second. Let me get a group mez, and I'll just mez them all once you get them here. All right. Bring anybody you want.
Hang on. Group assist target. I'm gonna try to pacify a couple of them. So that way, instead of getting all of them, we might only get like half.
You never know.
Okay. Pulling, we might get like 3. Just one? I'll be shocked if it's just one. Because those crawlers were up and it was like pathing right there when I was pulling. Pulling another one. Oh, we got
One
3.
popped on me.
Oh,
4 or
crap.
5. And from behind.
Jesus Christ.
All right. It's a good thing I got a group mez ready.
Hopefully you have your other mez too, because I know that the group mez lasts like for a pretty short time. Okay, I'm on this one on the bridge. Okay, on the crawler on the bridge. Okay, on the webmaster on the bridge. For some reason, I'm having a really hard time buffing Zorgo.
What are you trying to buff me with?
Just HP buffs that aren't landing, or weren't until now. Just
Huh.
weird. Yeah, it like drained me of most of my mana trying to cast repeatedly. It just wasn't landing. I could use clarity on Daria when you get the chance.
Okay.
I wonder if I had like resolution or something that was fading.
Oh, something's on the cleric. Webmaster on the bridge.
Pop.
Oh, I see another one. On the crawler. Another crawler in here. I think that's gonna be it. I think the room's clear after this guy. Oh, that's weird. He like warped to the top of the bridge here.
He did.
Excellent, excellent pathing, Daybreak. There's one, there's another one coming. Watch out there, Fetid. He's on you.
Alright. Got him.
Casting a heal on Zorgo. I wonder how often that hammer drops. Like, if is it like a super rare or what? Hey, the queen is up! Pull in the queen, and she's all by her lonesome.
Oh, let's make her feel right at home.
Yep, or party. With our fists. She's designed like an anime character. Like a good old school anime villain.
What's her story? Did she come from Kunark?
Not sure.
Oh, that was a ding.
Right.
Congrats.
Oh, hey, we got the messenger of the queen. I remember I got that from my paladin, and I was so excited back in
Dude,
the
that's
day.
nice.
What's the
Paladin
scepter
only.
for? Do you know?
Huh?
Do you know what the scepter's for?
I don't know. Scepter of Caldane Ancients.
This for a quest.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I figured you could look it up as easy as I could.
Scepter of the
I
Caldane.
could.
Oh, we got a pop. It's on the bridge.
Yeah, that's a nothing.
It ends in Cromriff military leggings, 14 AC, 6 strength, 5 wisdom, all, 5 disease and cold. Not bad.
You need faction with Cromriff, though.
I don't know. Aren't we getting it?
I don't know. Are we?
Scepter of the Caldane Ancients. Yeah, it's called Crystal Caverns Ancient Artifacts. It's not a very long quest.
I graded on it.
The legs are all. 6 strength, 5 wisdom, 14 AC. Yeah, they're actually not bad.
Nice
Be
clerk
great
legs.
for a druid, a cleric, a
Shaman, maybe?
shaman even. Yeah, or even a monk for just, the strength and the AC. And I don't know what the weight is. It doesn't list any. So if it has, oh, it's a 4 weight actually. So no, not so much for monks.
Who's halfway killing a spider, or did it run away, and is it aggroing the zone?
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
It has aggro and ginger fist.
Yeah, it does. That's weird.
Well, do we want to stay for another pop, or do we want to move on to something else?
That's up to you guys. I'm gonna grab some of these guys from the hallway here so we can have something to do while we figure it out.
I'm gonna med through these. I need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink.
All right. Bill said yo. Hey, Bill.
What's up, Yunkel?
He's running away, this guy. Like, running away like quickness. I'm willing to stay for one more if you guys want to try to get a robe or whatever it is
Yeah,
you guys could
sure.
use or something, and then we'll leave. Hey, my cleric is up to 33. They're getting pretty good XP here. Let's see if I don't have any new buff spells, maybe.
Yeah, the green ones to you give
Oh,
me
dark.
like a percentage of point of experience.
Ooh, got a 50% res on the cleric now. Ooh, we got Valor now. So that's an upgraded buff. All right.
Pop.
All right. And start tossing the new buff on everybody. So what's this ball in the thing? Ball of Valium. Range slot has some saves on it.
Oh yeah, isn't that like a secondary for a magic user?
It goes in the ranged.
Oh, it's a ranged. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
not what I'm
Well,
thinking of. Then.
still.
and it can.
Does it shoot?
I think it's a clicky too. Like it'll do 12 damage every time you click it, but it's slow. If I remember. Ooh,
What's the range like?
the room's already popping. And yeah,
It's
it
got
just
in range. You could use it as like a pull tool or something.
um, it just sits in your range slot and gives you some saves, but they're crappy. It's just a one to each of those. XP boost is on, yeah. Which one are we on here? Okay, the crawler. Doing a heal on Zorgo. On the crawler.
It's walking away.
Oh yeah, it is. It's crawling away.
It's rooted.
You little wormy bastard, you. Alright, tell me
Don't
that
walk
there's...
away from me.
Right.
There's a crystal webmaster up there.
Unfortunately, there's no rare up. Damn it. I guess this is one of them places that maybe you camp with your high level mage when you've got nothing else better to do, because the XP isn't great.
I camped it with my necro back in the day.
Yeah. I definitely camped this with my mage back then to feed
Yeah, I
some
was thinking it
alts.
went up to like level 45 for some reason,
Yeah, I guess not.
but kind of tops out at 40. 38.
So, did we want to go see if there's anything else worth killing here? Does anybody have tracking?
I say we go to Velx.
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
Velks might be good. Although it might be camped. Might be
Oh.
super, super camped.
There's a
We
good
might
chance
have
of
to do
that.
some well, we might have to do some pick hopping. How much time do you have fetid?
I can say I just looked, but I forgot.
It's
I've got about
8:30 now.
30 more.
Why don't we try the Rygors outside and see how they do? Because they were blue, and I saw blue and yellow, and there was red in there.
Okay. Let's do evac?
Yep,
Mr.
evacing.
Wizard?
Come close.
Wow, that's kind of a quick evac. I think it's faster than the Druid one.
I
Not
think it might
faster
be.
than my druid.
Your druid is so slow.
Okay. Oh, I seem to be exiting. Yeah. So this is the exit. We just run up against the wall. And it zones us out. Nice. I kind of thought we had to go somewhere else to exit, but nope.
Oh, I'm way out of mana.
Yeah, after an evac, you should be.
Well, we can chill here for a minute if you want. I gotta do some cleric buffs on everybody.
Well, yeah.
Armor or guard has worn off. Let me check the chat again too. Yeah, the last thing I read a while back from Rival was about the UI. I don't think it looks weird or anything. So I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I'm getting my druid back up too, so we can get some Spirit of Wolf. So they're about to zone in. Jeff Barnett said, "Sup, Fez? What you killing tonight?" We're over here in Eastern Wastes. We just exited. Ah, darn it! We just exited. What's it called?
Crystal Caverns.
Crystal Caverns. I'm gonna drop my cleric for a second to invite the druid. Hoping that if I invite them before they zone out, they'll come into the same pick. Because they just zoned out and they were in the wrong pick. So I don't know if it's gonna work. But let's see.
Well, we can both. I can sucker and you can sucker.
Well, I'm gonna see if it works or not, if it switches her pick or not. And it did! Awesome. Okay.
Oh, right to this spot? Oh, you got lucky.
Well,
I
that
thought it would
wasn't.
have.
It was. I didn't pick over. I was in Crystal Caverns, remember?
Oh, I see.
I
Oh,
zoned out the
okay,
first
okay.
time. I was in the wrong pick. So I went back in and, dropped the cleric, grouped with them, and then zoned back, and it put me in the correct pick. See? Yes. That's the
still
first
lucky.
time that that's ever worked for me, because I've tried it before and it didn't work.
Yeah, I know.
So that was some serious just luck right there. Alright, I'll hit Lathandra with a DS real quick as well, because he gets hit a lot being the bard. And I'm going to put Bray here on my extended target, so I can at least see when she's getting smashed. Alright. Everybody cool for walking out?
Yep. I will take a DMF whenever mana permits.
So I think the safest place is like just outside the front gate, and we could pull to there so we don't get too many ads. I think someone might be here though. No.
Boo.
Actually, someone is running the damn war. Oh shit. My druid
Oh, yeah,
got stuck
they
on
are.
the gate also. Yeah, someone's, I think, running event or something.
Fireban the Brack, 1%.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Or we're gonna die. Oh my god.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, someone's running a battle, an event here. And I don't want to die, so
Do remember this. Is this part of the prayer shawl?
I don't know, maybe.
Could be.
So do you guys want to just TP to Great Divide and try Velks?
Let's go.
Sure.
Or we can
Sure.
kill trash in this zone, because there's like griffins and shit, but let's try Velks, I guess.
Yeah, see what we can do.
All right.
If Velks is full, there's the worm caves, and they drop some spells on occasion. I think there's even a named worm in there somewhere.
Incoming Great Divide.
All right. Oh yeah, let me do Great Divide on my Druid. Ah, this is gonna like leave him here.
Oh,
What?
she'll be quick. Sorry.
Did we go somewhere else?
No, I went to Great Divide, but I didn't realize your druid wasn't ready to port to.
Oh no, no, that's fine. It's they're porting.
So where we all at now?
We're in Great Divide. And
Oh, why? You didn't come with us?
Apparently not.
oh man. That's not exactly easy to get to. Where were you? How did you get left behind?
There was everybody else.
Interesting.
Oh man.
I'll be in Great Divide in a minute.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how the hell that happens.
No big deal.
That's frustrating. Had I known, I would have kept the druid there and invited you, and
Yeah.
you know, because the druid stayed behind there for a second. Had you spoke up like a second sooner, could have done a group port with you and the druid. You could have just dropped from the group. Okay, well, no biggie. Sorry, he was here and he's light blue, so I'm like, sure, why not? Especially since we're waiting on somebody now. Should we like sort of head towards the waste and kill things along the way to meet up? Or should we just head to the zone, to Velks? What do you guys want to do?
I think we should start heading to Velks because we may have to do the little pick dance to get a camp.
Okay.
Good call.
It's a trance, do the dance, do the hump, something like that. Shoot. Hang on. Now my cleric fell behind. For some reason did not get a Spirit of Wolf with everybody else. So let me hit them with Spirit of Wolf. Wow, tonight's being a little bit of a letdown.
There was a good loot off those two mobs.
Yeah.
I leveled even though it was all light blue.
Yeah.
I'd say that's better than nothing.
Right.
Yeah, for light blues, the XP was flowing pretty good because
Right.
we were able to kill stuff so fast and keep it pumping.
It doesn't bother me that Soul Taker got left behind.
Okay.
I miss that New England charm, though.
My
you know?
my
no, I
cleric
don't feel
got
like
2
I was
levels.
Yeah, I got about 5%.
Well, you'll get a lot more here. If we can get, you know, a group working and all that.
Oh man.
So hey, when we go in, make sure that, well, you're in the group already, so you should end up in whatever pick we're in.
Yep, should.
Right. My druid, however, did not. Let's see.
28 players in this pick.
33 players in this pick. Is
There's one
anybody at the entrance? The real thing that matters is the entrance camped. Because I say camp the entrance until Soul gets here, you know? Alright, so I'm going to pick. And
what
there's
party
one with
got?
15, so I'm doing that one. Hopefully there's nobody at the entrance. Yeah, because sometimes you get lucky and the people that are there are like an Uber group and they're definitely not wanting the entrance. They're like at Upper Dogs or something. But no such luck. Oh, hey, it's the same pick that my druid ended up in. That's funny.
Well, your druid has a fresh pick. It could go check another one.
Slash pick. Oh yeah, I can't check another one. The druid can. Um, 17 is the one with the least amount of people. Unless it's this one. Hang on. This one has 25, so okay. I think 17 is the one we just came from. But I'll try and see what happens.
Yeah, they've been advertising power living groups in Velks all day long.
Oh yeah, there's a group down here. I think that's just gonna be what it is. Maybe we can see if one of the other areas is open. Let's do OOC. Camp check.
Someone just did.
Huh?
Did it. Oh, never mind. I'm reading wrong chat.
I mean, I don't know if that's the same frenzy area. UD Upper Dogs. Okay.
These lower dogs.
I don't know. I'm ready to like zone out and try to go like to Skyfire or something. At least that might be open. Because we're not going to get XP if we can't get a camp. And what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep doing this ridiculous dance, or do we want to just find somewhere else for a bit?
Let's just find somewhere else.
Yeah, I've only got 15 minutes, so whatever you guys decide,
All right.
fine.
So let's zone out. Maybe we'll I can't even see where to go to zone out. The walls are solid white. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with your graphics there.
Yeah, it's messed up.
I'll be there in a minute or two.
Okay, my cleric is still behind, so we'll try to run up to you and meet you part way so we can port quicker. I just gotta wait for my cleric to catch up.
Well, I'm almost there right now.
Find Soul. Okay, I'm gonna start running towards Soul. Oh, he's here. No. Almost here.
Yeah, he is. He's here.
Where?
At the entrance.
Okay. So wait, let's make sure we're all smushed together. Everybody, group hug. Is everybody here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just port. And hopefully no one gets left behind this time.
Well, here's the problem. Can we get your druid into the group? Because you can port them straight to Skyfire. I cannot. And so I can get there via Misty.
Well, no. I can punt, I think.
Oh, nice.
If I can punt, then I'll just punt everybody there. How's that?
You might be able to join the group, block the spell.
You might be able to Zephyr, but that's one at a
Okay,
time.
yeah, no, I can't Zephyr. I can Zephyr to Combines. Can't Zephyr to there yet. So, what is it? North, south?
It's north.
Okay. Skyfire. Okay. And how do I block this spell?
So you go to the EQ button,
Okay.
character,
Character.
blocked buffs,
Blocked buffs.
and then you type wind or winds of the north. I can't remember if it's singular or plural, but it has to be
It's-
spelled just the same.
Wind of the north. Okay. So that's blocked. All right, I'm gonna drop the cleric for a second. We'll invite the druid. Hopefully this works. And then the druid can port everybody there. Ready?
Ready?
Let's see if it works. It just says block buff, so it looks like it worked. Nice. Okay. Disbanding.
Now you just have to unblock it.
Inviting Doria. Yep. Remove. And porting. That is awesome. I think I gotta make a video about that, man.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have on file, just to remind myself how to do it.
Right. Because I just did not remember how the hell that worked. I've never done it before, honestly. Not with the port before. So that works like as good as a punt, pretty much.
Yeah.
And re-invite my druid. I mean my cleric. And let me refresh the pack wolf. And camping out the druid. Actually, not camping out the druid. Druid's gonna have to auto follow because I might get debuffed and need to freaking recast that buff. Oh, I was gonna see that corpse, but there's a chromadrak flying. Oh, it's flying away. Okay. Oh, I got a free page. Okay. Bear said, please do, Fez. All right. So yeah, we'll just try to take advantage of the double XP and kill as much as we can. I will once again advocate if Daybreak ever watches any of my stuff, please, Daybreak, just can you give us just picks upon request? I know there's always those groups of people that will say, "Oh, they can't. That's too much resources." Blah blah. I think you guys can do it, and if you could, it'd be awesome because it would help a lot of players out, and I think you would retain more players. Honestly. All right, I'm gonna try to get Harmony and use it on them, and maybe I'll be able to single pull. Actually, that guy is leaving, so all right, I'll pull the Drake.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to single pull along as the bard's playing.
No, you could single pull with the bard playing, as long as you're not grabbing multiple mobs. That's just a like if I have to feign death, they'll still come. Oh shit! There's a Chromadrak. And it aggroed, I think. No, not yet. Not yet. Sorry, I just did not want to get him. D, so is it 2x XP? Yeah, it's gonna be bonus XP on all servers. I've never once seen it like where it was bonus XP only on one server. It's usually all of them.
We called that FV.
Well, yeah, Veronavi always has it.
Or test.
But that's like a permanent thing. All right, let's try to find a place away from all this madness where there might be more stuff to kill. Jesus, there's people camping right there, so let's get out of there. That's why it's hard to find anything. Oh, I see an old worm, and of course that's being killed. How many people are in the zone now? 28.
Pick?
Is there a pick?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's 1 to 20.
That'll put us by OT.
Huh?
That'll put us by the camp you like anyway.
Okay. Picking over.
So I had somebody pay me 100 platinum for that bile. They needed it for some combine of their trade skill. Do you have any idea what it's for?
Wait, what?
The ash drake bile that drops here. It's a little red kidney looking thing.
Oh, somebody what? Somebody wanted it?
No, I'm asking. I had somebody buy one off of me for 100 platinum, and they said thanks. I only needed one more combination, and I was wondering if you knew what crafting they were using that for.
I don't know. Could always like look it up. But considering that we're only got
Yeah.
like a few more minutes, like maybe one more kill before
Yeah.
Gen Xer has to leave. I figure we'll try to.
I've got to go. I'm camping out, and
Ah,
I just didn't want to interrupt you guys' conversation. But bye.
shit. Okay.
Later, man.
All right. Hope to see you guys during the week or the weekend whenever I get to play.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit.
See
See
ya.
you later.
Well, I'll bring the druid along for a little bit unless someone else joins.
Well, we all have higher level characters too, don't we? I mean, do we feel married to this?
It's sort of the Friday thing.
Okay.
Got a big worm coming in front of us here.
Yeah.
Yellow to me.
I mean, how's this? What is the majority want to do? If everybody, if if more than 50% of the folks want to do something else, sure, let's do that.
I don't care one way or the other.
Anyone else that wants to switch? That way I'm not being a jerk and not listening to the group.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
I've got it. Oh my gosh, an obsidian wyvern on me.
Oh shit.
Or we may be screwed.
Well, the druid's dead.
Good, just get smushed.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's level
I
51.
don't know if we can evac.
I got it going right now.
I'll try to distract this thing.
Damn it. We can't catch a break today. My
Nope.
power went. I feel like it's a shit day for me. My power went out. It's like the universe is trying to tell me stop playing this game.
Yeah, it's been a pretty poop day all around.
Well, let me try to res my druid at least. Get them their crappy 50% res. And at least with them still like not having repopped, I could see them clearly on the map.
Well, do you want me to invis you? Do you want to leave Daria at the zone and drag the corpse?
I'm gonna go where it's like still safe, and then I'm gonna stop the cleric. Like right here, I'm gonna stop the cleric. They need to meditate and heal up anyway. I was able to mend, and then I'm gonna go and grab the corpse. / corpse drag, and I already have it written out. And I can always feign death, I guess, if I have to. Let's try it. Okay. It's working. Okay, I got it. Crap.
Watch out for the worm.
I see him. I got away. All right. Yeah, see, I knew this area right here would be relatively safe. We're gonna salvage the rest of this night. Somehow. Waiting for the cooldown. Alright. Yeah, I could have tried to heal her, but it was no way. By the time I realized she was getting killed, there was like a hair of health left, and I'm like, it's not even worth it. So maybe what I'll do is I'll try to run out there with the monk and pull something to here where there's less traffic. So that was dumb on my part before. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little frustrated and I was too eager. We could kill a 46, right?
I think so.
We'll find out.
Well, okay, not at the moment though, because he's a little too close to two other mobs. So I'm gonna keep looking. Oh wait, there's a couple more over here. No. They're both
Well,
camped.
I tell you, and I mean, another thing that I could do is I could load up Misty. I could come as a warrior if you feel like that would be good.
It's up to you. Whatever you feel like doing.
Well, it'd be you dropping a character to make that happen.
What's this one here? This one's 48. Okay. I'll pull bottomless over here. Well, I'm more than happy to drop the druid. The druid's just here because someone left. But I'd kind of like to keep the cleric in the group if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine. We'll do this one, and then I can reconfigure, and we may feel like, I don't know. She's a 51 tank, so that should feel a lot more stable. I'm a
Yeah,
little
this
worried
might
about our level here.
this might be a little rough. But I thought, hey, we're kind of tough. We're a little bit twinked. We might live. We've got a cleric. Wow, what is attacking the druid? That's weird. Does this thing, like, shoot fireballs or something?
May have an AE or something.
Something. That was weird. Yeah, because Bright was taking serious damage again. Alright, I'll try to find something easier. That was kind of rough.
Yeah, that was fine. We didn't have a real problem.
What was the XP? Oh, 2.4.
Yeah, it was juicy.
Well, this one's 47, so it's, I think, one level lower than that previous one. I'm shocked at how heavily camped this zone is right now, though. I kind of thought it would be almost dead, you know? Because Velks is so full.
That's why this is full now, probably.
Maybe other people had the same idea. They were like, well, F that. Velks is buggered. Wow, this guy's like wickedly immune to fire. Oops. I think my druid pissed it off.
I'll piss it off. Oh no, Bray, stay alive.
Yeah, she's kind of face tanking that stuff. Ah. This is hard. Controlling two characters at the same time that have to move. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun.
2.5.
Grats.
All right. Do you think Bray could pick Misty and Zorgo up to bring them to Skyfire?
Sure, where?
Butcher is probably gonna be. No, how about Misty Thicket?
Misty Thicket?
Yeah.
Okay. Teleports. Antonica. Misty. Hang on. Let me do a recast of Spirit of Wolf on everybody here.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't you just? You can hang tight there. It's gonna take me a minute to configure, I think. Because I realized I'm gonna need to switch accounts and
Hey,
computers.
Saul, can you get close over here so we can do a group buff? Okay, thank you. Just a fresh wolf. Here we go. And then I'm gonna do damage shield on Ginger. And I'll go and grab another pull. I have Misty Gate up for, so as soon as that needs to be done, let me know.
It should be within 3 or 4 minutes.
All right. Oh
Max.
shit! Yeah, I'm not pulling him. He's 51. That one's 45. We could take that. He's just a Pac-Man monster. Just going waka 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 waka.
That's the least indecent description I've ever heard of them.
What? The least indecent?
Yeah.
Yeah, they resemble like angry sperm too, but Yeah, it also reminds me of like a big ass Pac-Man monster.
We had something funny happen earlier. The Mario theme was blaring, and we could not figure out what in the world was going on. Like we figured one of our kids had left something someplace. We looked everywhere. It was like, is it coming from outside? And we looked in the backyard and realized it was coming from outside. And then when we looked out the front, there was an ice cream truck
Oh
playing
wow.
the Mario theme.
It worked though. It got your attention.
It did, and the kids got ice cream.
Aggro kiting.
Yeah, darkness isn't sticking.
I think I snared it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's good
I
too.
know Druid Snare can overwrite darkness depending on the levels. D Sawyer said it's 2x XP on Farunavi as well. Okay, that we already read that. Oh, if we were on FV, he'd join up. Well, Farunavi we do on Saturday and Sunday. You
And a
guys,
Wednesday raid.
you guys are my new chill out time after work when I don't feel like playing.
That's cool.
I think a lot of people say they listen to us while they play too. So there's another 45 over here. I'm going to try to pull that. So I sort of learned a good way to circumvent the weight of the javelins, because javelins are still great for pulling these mobs, but you don't want to keep them in your range slot or your ammo slot because of how heavy they are. And all I do is I just have a macro where I switch bandoliers, throw a javelin, and then switch back.
So you just have your bandolier set up to equip one javelin?
Well, it equips both of them for a second, and it throws one, and then it equips none.
Kermit Drake on Daria.
Oh shit! I don't know what to do. I can't control. We're fucked.
No, we're not.
If
We're almost
if we
there.
can evac. I'm already
I
like
want to feign death.
controlling two things at the same time. Yeah, Soul, I can't heal you. Move, move, move.
Well, I can't cast and move, so.
Okay,
One or the
healing,
other.
healing, healing.
Pull him away. Pull it away from his body.
I'm trying to cast heal. Okay, he's healed. I'm gonna try to cast one more. Nope,
No,
out
it's
of
fine.
mana.
I'll be good.
Alright, out of mana, can't heal. The good news is that the druid can. Oh, that was rough. And
Woo.
terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna heal you again. Nice gem drop. So we might have to move back a little further. I don't want another
Alright.
possibility. Huh?
And I'm ready at the Druid Ring whenever.
Okay, well, let me have everybody follow Ginger real quick. At least my tunes follow Ginger. Damn it. Okay. And this one. Because I want to get them out of harm's way. So I'm going to move them a little closer to the wall here. For a little extra safety while we're doing this. Because as you see, I'm not that good at multitasking 3 things if they have to move. I'm great at hitting a single key, a macro to assist, but aside from that, no. Okay. Gonna heal Ginger. Gonna port. I'll drop the group and port to Misty. I thought we were dead there. I was about to just give up and say, well, at least we get res. Alright, I'm gonna set the loot to roll. Follow.
Oh wait, get real. Yeah. There we go.
Setting up portal to Kunark and north.
Yep.
Skyfire, yep. Also gonna set Wolf. Wait, isn't Misty a druid? No, she's a warrior now.
Right now she's in warrior. Yeah.
Oh, right, because you've got personas. Okay. So let's do Wolf, and then we'll do Port. And you're a cleric now?
Yes.
Okay. So a second cleric. We've already got one, yes, but what about second cleric?
Both halflings? No, you're a gnome, aren't you? No, wait, what is your cleric?
Oh, Daria's a human.
Ah,
I never would have made a human cleric, but I basically only made Daria to keep Ginger alive. It was just made to be a companion to Ginger. And well, it's still a companion to Ginger. Because sometimes, it's the only cleric. Do you guys want to lead the way? I'll follow Zorgo, or am I following Misty?
sure. Let's see.
Which one are you
Well,
driving?
did we make sure we were in the right pick?
I don't
And
know.
and actually, you need to succor us, I think, to get over by them.
Oh, right. Okay. Transport. Pick. Sucker. All right. Ready? Stay close. Suckering. There's a AFK, a dead level 3 mage. That's weird. Why would you bring a level 3 mage to Skyfire?
Epic?
That's kind of weird.
To hold your loots.
Gonna try to track and see if I see. I think we're in the wrong pick. No? Wait. Yeah, probably.
By the dragon orb is where you would be, isn't it?
Yeah, we're kind of near the dragon orb, and I don't see them on tracking. So wait, let's see what pick we're in the guild thing here, because that's the easiest way to see it. Bray Skyfire is 0, and Daria Skyfire 25. So let's pick over to 25. You want? Oh, you need to do it. I'm not the leader.
Here we go.
All right. We should have just looked at that right away. Unfortunately, we failed. It's easy to forget stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just a learning curve.
So now you could just hit find. Well, no, you can't because you're not in the group yet. So you could just hit find. Actually, you could because I can disband
And then invite Misty.
and then invite Misty / invite MYSTIE. It looks like.
Yep.
Okay, and now you guys can find us. All right. I'll start doing rebuffs. Actually, your cleric's probably higher level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Daria, once again, you're the poor cousin. And she's just so low level because I often have dropped her to, what do you call it? Accommodate others. Okay, damage shields. Hit Misty and Ginger with, oh. No, I'm not going to hit them with damage shield because I need mana, so I'm going to meditate. I'd say I could hit them with Spirit of Wolf. No mana for that either, but I'll hit Ginger with it. Maybe we'll hit one person. Do you want to pull with Misty since you're a higher level than everybody here and you'll know what you can kill? Or do you want me
If
to
you
pull?
want me to, it's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, there's something right here. A wyvern. It's an even con, but hey.
Why, Vern?
Why? Why, Vern? Because I want to kill you, that's why. Okay, I suddenly
Here's trouble.
became Smithers. Or no, not Smithers. What's his name? The bad
Mr.
guy.
Burns.
Mr. Burns. Yeah.
So much easier.
Yeah, you have somebody that can taunt.
Nice.
Well, we can go somewhere a little slightly closer to the mobs now if you guys want. It's all up to you. I'll defer
Be
to
done.
the tank. Huh?
I'm down for whatever. I think we're still in danger of getting too many since we don't have crowd control. But it is kind of few and far between here.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We'll
Let's go.
We'll go
Let's go.
a little bit closer because I usually go closer, like most of the time. Like I've just duoed here with Fez and the Enchanter, and I've been closer. Like I'm at least usually around here, where you can see the things pathing.
Okay. Yeah. This would probably be. We could. Do you want to stay in between those pillars, or do you want to move even closer?
We'll go. I'd say here, but not much closer than this, because You can still get past here,
Yeah.
but with an actual dedicated tank that can taunt, we are safer.
Income.
Oh, so you guys want to pull to there?
Oh, where did... I'm sorry, I thought... I didn't see where you were, I guess.
No worries, man. No worries. So we'll pull to here then.
Sure.
Burns brothers are a little behind you.
I mean, the thing that you could do, though, is, like, you can FD and then you can go grab one before this one is even dead if you wanted to.
Oh, if you want, I'll pull this Vern over here. Where's my, I thought I had a macro that just did it all for me. Maybe not on here. All right. Sorry, I was working on a macro. If you want to pull this next one here, I'll finish my macro and then I can start chain pulling. So go ahead and
Sure.
like if you could find something to kill.
I see us burn. So
Yeah, or actually, that's probably the way we should go. Why don't we have the bard pull because he's got track? That's what I suggest.
track his ass though.
What's that?
My track is ass though.
The only way to get better is use it.
I mean, I really don't mind pulling. I was just thinking that might be more efficient. Don't mess
Well,
him.
I got my macro done. Oh, it looks like we got a bottomless coming. Okay.
I was just testing my mess to see if it worked on him.
Okay, I'll pull.
Feaster, north.
Wyvern incoming.
We got a feaster behind us here. Gonna mess it. It's mess.
Awesome. We got crowd control. And I even had enough time to make a macro for the druid to help with a little extra DPS.
Incoming.
Alright, I got it fixed. Had the wrong damn number.
To your left, there's a Drake.
I'm
Oh,
sorry?
there's a big worm. Okay, never mind.
I got the Drake.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm removing the cleric. The cleric doesn't get XP in this group.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What level is it?
I thought you knew. 33.
Oh, I can switch out.
No, it's not a big deal. I'll invite the druid at least, because at least they're able to do some good. Yeah, so let me drop them out. I was wondering, it's like, why am I not seeing XP messages? I was like, that sucks. Yeah, so let me figure out where the hell the druid is. Where the hell is the druid? Okay, there.
Oh, I dinged it. I didn't even notice.
Grats!
Thanks.
I just gotta run the other clerk to safety.
Chromadrax are up.
Yeah, they're always up. That's the problem.
It's the only thing I see right now.
I mean, we can pull him and kill him. The only problem is you gotta like rebuff every time. I guess
I got
if we pull him away from the rest of the group, so you only have to buff the melee. You know?
Nah. We'll try to avoid them. Except one looks like it's really close to camp, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Okay.
come and cross over to here because they fly up to there and then they usually fly back down the way they came. Yeah, the limit for 33 is 50.
So Misty's one level too high.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why there was no XP going her way. Okay. Well, at least to solve that mystery, because I just checked the official site there, Alakazam, with the limit, the level limit table for grouping.
But like I say, I don't mind dropping.
No, it's fine. I will level her up with another group um for a bit. I actually had her earlier today, had her with my paladin and bard in split paw, uh and she got a level there, and then my power went out. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go to work for a little while because I'm not gonna sit here and not, be able to play or work or anything with the power outage.
What's the level for split claw? Right, start at the front.
There's a pearl shard in there. Do you want it for your cleric?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. Which one is it? It's Zorgo.
Zorgo.
Okay. Congrats.
That's number 3.
Awesome. And you only need 3, right? I think. Or 4. Is
4.
it 4? Okay. And don't worry, I wasn't gonna do that with the I'm not doing the epic with Daria. Like I said, Daria was just meant as a companion for Ginger.
Sexy.
Was that an epic beast?
Huh?
Yeah, I need 4 of those pearls from here. That made tonight very worth it.
Right on.
The average level of the group? I don't know. I'm thinking it's
No,
40.
what would be a good range for someone going into the beginning of split paw? What would be the lowest
I'd say
level?
5 to 10.
What, split paw?
No,
No.
Oh,
Not
split paw.
5
I'm
to
sorry,
10.
black
25? Is
pearl.
that like 25?
20 at least minimum.
It's all nulls. It's all nulls to me. I was
Yeah, you're
mixing
thinking
it up
of
with Black
Blackborough. Yeah, Blackborough. You can go in at like
He's like
level
5.
5 or maybe even 3.
I don't like. It's all a foreign country over there to me. That half of the
No,
planet.
split paw is like level 20-ish. But my tunes over there are like in their higher 20s now. And so Daria is actually the high level character in that team now, but and Ding 42 for Ginger.
Congrats.
Spell.
Yeah, I see it. It's a enchanter spell. Ah, fetid. You left too soon. Well, I'll
You can
greed
save it
on
for it.
Yeah, yeah, I'll greed on it, and if my enchanter doesn't need it, it can go to fetid. Because of course I'm gonna check if I win it. And anybody who has an enchanter, please greed it on it.
Yeah, I've already got it for Zorgo.
But yeah, again, D Sawyer, I'd say the average level is about 40. Maybe actually more like 45. Because
What are you now, Lathandro?
41.
or I don't know. No, probably more like 40. And if I hadn't already said it, hey Kulan, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the help. Oh, Gift of Zev also. Another mage spell in there. Well, please greed if you have a mage. Or just greed in general.
Pretty sure Felgor needs that.
I'm sorry?
I'm pretty sure Felgor needs that spell.
Yeah, I don't remember if I have it or not.
Is that the one that summons the bag and the food?
Yeah, the bag with the food. And I think it's like a bag of food, water, and bandages, I think it is. Bottomless feaster. Feasts on your bottom,
Butt muncher.
right?
The bane of the all-you-can-eat buffet.
COVID put a lot of those out of business.
I'm kind of sad that a lot of those buffets have gone away. I kind of liked buffets. There's a Chinese buffet that's near me that's still active. I haven't been there in a while. Just because their prices are a little bit high. I mean, their food's pretty good, but for about the same price, I could go to Nasu the Japanese hibachi bar, and
Worm is coming pretty close.
that is like, you know, better.
Look how close.
Right.
There's another worm to your left over the hill. If you want to pull that after this.
Well, the pulls seem to be coming pretty steady now,
Yeah.
It's going good.
so that's pretty cool. Excuse me.
I'm worried about you, Fez.
You're gonna be all right there.
It's the Cincinnati cough. It comes and goes. I'm not going to be free of it until I'm either dead or leave the state.
Well, that sounds all right then.
Yeah.
Kind of happened to me when I was in LA over the summer. Like we were camping just north of LA. Woke up and just had a horrible sore throat and a cough. Drove into LA and it was just like this thick layer of yellowy haze. Like, oh, that's what it is.
I grew up a healthy young man, and when I grew up in Queens in New York City, which you would think, since like New York, like pollution, right? But no, I felt fine. It wasn't until I came to Ohio in the Cincinnati Valley when I started getting really, really sick from all the allergens and the really terrible air quality. Oh, ding 45 for the druid.
Congrats.
Woohoo! So, see if they have any new spells. Maybe we could port to some new places or something. I got Zephyr Misty now, finally.
That automatically ports anybody in your group to me.
Oh, I got Pack Chloro, Engulfing Roots.
Well, I get you one more level before Monday, and you can take it up to growth. Ruin your faction.
Isn't that only if you engage Tenair, or is that anything in the zone?
Anything in the zone.
It seems like horribly cruel. Only a druid can port there, and you kill anything in that zone, and it ruins your faction with your deity.
Ooh, good
Hey.
boy.
It's not easy being a Tenair lover.
Yeah, what you have against us tree huggers?
Hey, Kulan.
I had to chime in for this one.
Right.
Karana all the way.
I mean,
Interrupt, baby.
is there any actual game mechanic or anything that is permanently destroyed if you ruin your Tunar faction as a Tunar druid?
I mean, every time I origin,
Every time you show up in the zone, the guards will want to kill you. But they say you can fix your faction by stuffing the muffins.
Stuff in the
I like
muffins?
muffins.
Yeah, there's a muffin quest with some guy in East.
Oh no, I don't want to have anything to do with that one. Can you fix it with orcs?
I don't know. I've heard that the fastest way is doing the muffin quest. You buy about 2,000 or 3,000 of them, and you just stuff it full of muffins.
I'm surprised they don't nerf it and be like, after 3 or 4 muffins, he's like, oh, I couldn't possibly have another. Come back tomorrow. Probably just gave them an idea. And as soon as they implement it, everybody's going to come to my channel. Fez, you suck.
Got 2 coming. I'm going to be on the Elder Wyvern
All right,
Well,
Elder.
first.
Remind me to. Oh, I bound Ogun right outside the Druid Guild in G-Phase, so remind me to rebind him this weekend.
If you have a hard time mezzing that, let me know.
Missed.
Sky Sky Ash Pile. Yeah, it is a trade skill thing. Let me actually look that up. I'm curious.
Well, I had my druid up there on the bank on the Tree City, and somehow I aggroed one of the guards. I had to run for the zone. I had every single guard in that whole Tree City chasing me.
Back in the day, I used to take my druid and kite the Freeport guards, or the guards in East Commons and West Commons, back when there were 2 different zones, but I couldn't run through Freeport or anything, so going to Sky was quite adventurous.
So there's a miraculous drink called Inethul Triple Bile. To get, I guess, to, you know, if you want to get your baking up to 246. There's paradoxal peptide, brittle effect, brittle haste combat. That is a mortar and pestle, so that's a poison making thing.
It was a bard that was doing.
And then there's a rending swiftness. I mean, I don't know if there's some other thing. It could be that the bard was making the drink then, because that's the only thing a bard could make. It could be that the Inaruk Triple Bile is related to some kind of a quest.
Mage spell, Quiver of Mar.
So,
Rolling Greed.
all right. I'm gonna look up the bile.
We may have an ad coming. Oh my gosh. That was just about as unlucky as everything. Maybe this other worm won't aggro.
There's another worm here, and we're fighting 3. Okay,
As one.
which one are we on? Like the Drac from a Drac first, I guess, because yeah, less dispel power, you know.
I was trying to pull him back.
When you get a chance, Bez, would you make Zargo the main assist?
Oh yeah. Let me do that now. That's Misty, right? Is the tank?
Yeah.
All right. Done. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Hadn't even thought about it.
Yeah, we'll need a rebuff after this.
All right. Killian off tanking the one. Thank you.
I just taunting,
Yeah, no, appreciate it.
trying to let you guys get some mezzes off and stuff.
So I'm not seeing a quest for the triple bile.
Jeez. Another Drac aggroed.
Was it putrid bile or sky ash bile? Ah, damn it. Yeah, everybody on the Chromadrak first. We could just, like, stop buffing and just kill Chromadrax nonstop.
It doesn't seem to be affecting us too much. Well, Lathandro's hurt. Get a heal
It's a bit of a top up.
Yeah, trying to cast a heal.
I got him.
Okay. I mean, the one bad thing is that Bray lost her clarity.
He took my sorry, brain fart protection of the glades off. That was all of it.
Always good to have protection.
Oh, I go nowhere without it. Well, except on raids. And I don't bring the protection.
Okay, I'm gonna try to target Misty for Spirit of Wolf. Okay, it did not work.
What?
It's weird, man. Tonight, I don't know what's going on.
Worm close. Behind
Spells
Ginger.
not doing what they're supposed to do.
Mature worm.
You can buy a lock faction potion. Right, I've heard about that. That's
I don't think you can
That's
on
on the
Teak,
player
though.
knowledge, though, right?
It's off the Daybreak store, but I don't think you can do it on Teak. I don't know. I guess I could check.
I typed in the word faction and there was nothing.
Is
Yeah,
that another
it's not
quiver bar that
available
dropped?
on.
Type in the word lock and I'm not seeing it. Is that another quiver of Mar?
Yep.
Okay, Zorgo's low on mana now. So, Bray's doing all right.
And your mage is Felgor, right?
Yep.
I'll check to see if any of the ones I win rolls on, if I don't need them, I'll send them to Falgor.
Cool.
Let me open up a note.
Speaking of giving things to people, I have on Qlon, my bank is, I think I have 3 slots left, and it's full of backpacks on one side. It's full of, I have a bunch of things for like the Kale armor, like the gems and stuff, just random ones, and a whole bunch of armor for lower level people. But it's hard to give it away now that not a lot of us are lower level. Kinda can't wait for a guild bank.
Yeah. Well, what I've been doing with some of my stuff is if I have Dragon Horde on the account, I'll throw stuff in Dragon Horde. Because that's a lot like the Trade Skill Depot that's in the bank, but instead you can put gear and stuff like that in there. And it doesn't cost a whole lot. It's, I think, like 1,000 Daybreak. And it's account wide, which is nice. So that means any character on that account on any server can use Dragon Horde once it's unlocked.
I'll definitely look into that, because just having like a character that's set up at Parcels and Bank and Kellethan
Yeah.
full of bags is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because that's about where I'm getting to. I had to do it on live, but
Yeah, I have a couple of mules on FB too. But the Dragon Horde helps. You can throw gear in there. The only thing I don't like about the Dragon Horde is if that armor has some kind of AUG in it, you can't put it in there. Which is kind of stupid, because if it's cultural, it has an AUG in there. Like, cultural has to have an AUG in there to be usable. And it's the cultural AUG. It should come with it if you're buying it from somebody, you know?
so they kind of want you to like distill the AUG before.
I guess, I don't know. It's really goofy. I hope they fix it. Because, yeah, anything that has an AUG in it can't go in there. It won't let you. So it's either destroy the AUG, remove the AUG. Are there no level 50 heroic creation on Teek? No, I don't think so.
Nope.
I don't think that's going to happen
I
for a
think you can
while.
do it at Plains of Power, though, if I remember what the little Daybreak newsletter said. I think it was at Plains of Power you can do the 50.
I very rarely do the heroic characters because I feel like a large part of the enjoyment is leveling up from level 1. In fact, I made a lot of alts, got up to like level 60 or 70, and then felt like it wasn't fun to play anymore and abandoned it. So I'm definitely a low end kind of guy.
Why have one high end item when you can have many low end items?
Right.
Yeah, that's how I am. I like to play different things. I guess mine aren't too different. I really never get into casters, so maybe will have to be my thing this weekend. Try to break into the caster.
They can be fun. Oh, D Sawyer said, yeah, they've already leveled a bunch from level 1. Okay, so I get it. You just want to skip now, but yeah. I tend to lose interest at higher levels. Mostly after like 85, 90 now, or 100. Because a lot of the quests, I noticed they start to get sort of dull, where you're just running around talking to people. And I'm not a big fan of that.
Like the overseer thing, where you just click on a couple of tabs every day.
Well, no, not even the Overseer. I mean, the Overseer is even more fun than some of those quests.
I wish they put overseer on for your phone or something, where I can just log in on Q1
Right, an
on the
Overseer
RAD
app.
and just do my overseer stuff.
That's what it's like. It's like an app game. It's very similar to an app game.
But you get 3% every day that you do it.
Yeah, you can get
12, 24 hours.
You can get 3 to even up to 5%, especially if there's XP bonus. Like right now,
Oh, yes.
you get XP bonus when you do Overseers. So
too.
log into your Overseer characters on FV like tonight and do it, because you'll get that added XP. I've leveled up a couple of characters just on Overseer. Like I hadn't had time to play them, but I log them in for 5 minutes a day just to do the Overseer, because I want to get the trade skill things that drop from it. Because it's real easy to get trade skill stuff.
I mean, you can easily get, not maybe a level a month if you're adamant about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of trade skill, did you get this trade skill stuff I sent you on Fizzlewig on Throne of Eye?
I believe so.
You probably get tons of stuff sent to you, so it's probably lost in the pile.
Unless it was just within the past 12 hours.
No, not in the bow. I was like in the past, like last week.
Yes, thank you. I did. No, I appreciate every bit I get.
If you want the conflagrated, right?
I get conflagrant like fish scales and conflagrant ores and stuff.
Okay, cool.
And if you need anything crafted with conflagrant for any of your tunes, let me know. Happy to conflagrant for you. I mean, craft it for you.
Well, Blubber Belly is right around the corner to 100 there.
At what level can you craft conflagrant?
Well, conflagrant, it's more your skill. But you can wear conflagrant at I think 105 and up. Is it 105 or 106? I think it's 105.
But what about but what skill is what I really meant?
Oh, you want to have your skill at a minimum of 300 with your trophy maxed out. So you have it about 350 with the trophy. And even then, expect to fail a lot. So yeah, have your skill at least 300 with your trophy equipped. It'll be 350 ish. Because that's about where I'm at with Fez. I think I'm actually at probably 360, 365, something like that, because he has at least with I think blacksmithing, I think his is maxed now. Where it can get up a little higher. Why did I waste javelins throwing at this guy? I'm only supposed to use them for pulling. That was
To
dumb.
make me work harder to get aggro?
Yeah, maybe. I could just drop aggro over like that. So.
It looks
Yeah.
pretty cool though.
Yeah, I just hate it when I do stupid things and waste javelins, because crafting them sucks.
I do that too with arrows. Like I start to just shoot way too many for no I'm gonna be sorry when I'm running out of those.
Oh,
But you can
if you
craft
need arrows. I can summon you some arrows.
You can craft arrows anywhere if you have your fletching kit and have your depot filled with supplies. You can't
I
do
don't have
that
a
with
depot.
javelins. Huh?
I don't have a depot filled with supplies.
Oh, get one, dude. You can make arrows anywhere. You can be out in the middle of Skyfire or wherever and make arrows if you have your depot filled and your fletching kit on you. But you can't do that with javelins because you need a forge. And I've never seen a portable forge. Apparently there's supposed to be one, but I've never encountered one. I just saw a dog run by us. There's an elder wyvern coming up behind us, just FYI. So I don't know if that's a druid kiting him. Nope, it's just walking, so maybe that'll be our next pull.
Druid spell.
Oh, neat.
I'm glad we have short people for our tanks. Ogan and Misty, they're a cute couple.
Well, in Fear we needed my enchanter. I'm hoping Misty will be
We
useful in the next
needed a
one.
lot more in fear than just an enchanter. Here, let me give you some
Druid
lyrics.
spell.
Oh wow.
Break, clean it up.
Yeah. Protect your group from colds.
Misty's jealous.
Does Misty need it? I mean, because I know you're not a druid right now, but technically, your persona is.
Yeah, no, I mean, take it.
Okay. So if you want to need on it and whoever wins it, wins it.
No, I mean, there's a druid in group that could use it, so take it.
Okay. If let me see, I don't, yeah, because I'm sure I don't have it yet. But if I happen to have it, like if somebody sent it to me and I see here that I end up having 2 of them, I'll give it to you.
I have a feeling another pearl is not likely to drop, so I have a feeling I'm going to be in this zone again. And so I bet I have many more chances at that. And if not, someday POK will be here.
Right. Hopefully you get it before POK.
Yeah.
I think maybe what we can do in the Discord is, because I know we already have request gear and stuff, but it's real easy to get like things sort of buried under other requests. Maybe we should put one, like a new thread for spells that could be like a sub of the request gear and stuff. And everybody could just say what spells they still need or something like that. And if anybody runs across a spell that they don't need, before pawning it off to a stranger, they can offer it to a guildie or something.
How's the XP for you guys?
I'm sorry?
How's the XP for you guys?
Not bad. 1.5 for that kill.
That's
And
more.
1.0 on Bray, because Bray's a little higher at 45. Are you getting anything half decent with your?
I'm still getting 0.5%. That's, it's still moving.
Nice. I wonder what software they used to make the models for these.
Paint.
No, they definitely didn't use Paint.
Microsoft Paint. No.
No, it's probably, some 3D rendering like Blender or something else.
Well,
Blender.
I mean,
had
not even that sophisticated.
Huh?
I know they have a proprietary engine for EverQuest, but I don't know about like graphics rendering. I don't know enough about the subject to talk.
So, EverQuest was like the graphics engine was probably provided by Sony, because if you've ever played EverQuest Online Adventures on PlayStation 2, it looks the exact same. I kind of feel like, because it used to be Sony, Variant, and Sierra, or Sierra and Sony at first, and then I
Yeah,
think
but
Variant.
Sony didn't develop it. Verant did.
Yeah.
And then they like sold it to Sony, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass.
Yeah, it was Veront Interactive, and then Sony
Sony.
became their publisher, and then Sony
Yeah.
bought Veront, and then it became Sony Online Entertainment, is what Veront turned into.
Right.
It was a 98X Games or something like that in there at some point. But yeah, I think that the like so the it's like they had a multi-user dungeon. You know, it was just a text-based game that they developed a lot of this around. Like a lot of the commands and everything still work like that. Like, you know, like technically you could play EverQuest just with slash command. I mean, not well. But I mean, you can target and you can cast and you can do all of the things that you need to do.
Yeah.
I mean, when this came out, this was nothing more than a graphical mud.
Yeah. So like all of the math is
but
a holdover from that.
the graphics and stuff, like from original EverQuest, they're like 97, 98 era.
Yeah, I think the original EverQuest worked so slowly because it was more just a chat room with graphics.
I remember it'd take 30 seconds to zone.
Because a lot of times you just sat there chatting with people because you're waiting like 20 minutes for your mana pool to regenerate.
Or no instances, and this whole zone's camped.
Honestly,
camping this floor.
I don't remember having to deal with nearly as much over camping back then as we deal with now. And I don't know if it's just because everybody's on a single server or what, you know?
I remember sitting at like South Corona at the bridge, just waiting for a camp to open at Split Paw. Level 21 Ranger looking for group.
Enchanter spell there.
Yep. Oh, Dementia, what a lovely spell.
I don't remember that one.
It causes crippling memory loss and makes it so everybody in your family hates you.
This is my poor attempt at a joke.
Yeah.
Are you talking about marijuana?
I know. And I kind of missed that joke. I should have caught it, but I didn't. Well done. Well played. And I missed your joke and tried to throw in my own, although it wasn't very funny and it wasn't really meant to be.
I mean, bitterly true though. Unfortunately,
Yes.
I've got like my parents. I'm going over to their place on Sunday. They're having their 63rd wedding anniversary. But my father is getting up there. It's getting harder.
Yeah, my mother has it like really, really badly, and not fun to be around. It's crazy. It's one of those things, one of those illnesses you never hear about. Like it almost like it doesn't exist until someone in your family has it. And then if you bring it up in conversation with just about anybody, everybody knows someone who's going through it, who has it, who has to deal with someone who has it.
And it's rough.
I'm like, why is there not a little more talk about this? It's like one of those horrible things everybody just wants to forget exists.
Oh, I'm bringing a few apparently.
Bring the train.
Which way are you coming from? I'll grab a couple off
Coming
with
from
Elliot.
your northwest. I'm almost there. 2 of them are light blue to me, so we could root them off. We could mez one of them.
So let's kill the red one first, then the worm spirit.
Yeah.
Is 46.
Well, I may have lost them.
Oh
Try and miss
no,
one
don't do
car.
that. Yeah, you ran too quick. They're nowhere in sight.
Here's the worm, though.
It's a different worm.
Well,
Scott,
any mob
Sky
is good.
right
Just,
passing.
Yeah, we'll
through.
get this one.
yeah, grab that. As long as it's not a guardian. No, it's not. Although with you tanking, we might be able to take it on a guardian. I don't know. Those are the level
What?
60 ones.
That'd be rough on it 51, I think. I want one of those wave crashers.
That Skyfire Drake to the right of you is rooted. It was coming right for us whenever you get done with this one. Perfect timing. It took you ensnared. It took you guys ensnared to kill the worm. Oh God!
Lily said, I think some of it was made with micro
Zing.
graphics Simply 3D.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not familiar with that software. Yeah, I remember dial-up. I don't know if I played EQ with dial-up or not. I might have.
I certainly did.
I know I got broadband as soon as it was available. Especially for gaming. It was so important.
We used to have two 28.7K dial-up, like we had 2 phone lines.
Wow, that's
like
expensive.
It was horrible. It really wasn't. I think it was, I don't know, I was like 12 years old, but I think it was probably like $30 a month a line.
Well, back then, that was expensive. Okay. This one.
Necro's bell.
Oh, congrats, Soul.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Convergence.
Zephyrs.
I don't even know what it does.
It says revise the slain ally, restoring 93% of their XP.
Watch out, Chroma Drag behind you.
Yeah.
But you have to have a Essence of emerald to do that.
Yeah, essence emerald.
Is that what you get from the sacrifices?
That's it.
Yeah, I actually had a necromancer send me a tell offering me like, I don't know, 1,000 plat per pop if he could sacrifice me. I'm like, nope, nope. Because it was one of my mains. It was I think it was like Tayla. I'm like, no, I need this for raids.
Oh, the worm coming over the hill.
It's like, I am definitely not doing that. I'd sooner buy and sell a chrono if I need plat that badly.
Yeah, I'd do it for a chrono level. Someone give me a chrono, they could take me down 3 or 4 levels. Be fine.
I don't know.
Well, if you have like the heroic whatever add-on where you don't lose the level.
Then it doesn't work.
Yeah, I would assume it wouldn't work if you have that then.
Well,
Because-
we know it doesn't work because Cat P had it on one of his characters and it leveled to 61 and we couldn't de-level it for anything.
No, but you could still sacrifice
So,
him or no?
He could be sacrificed.
We could sacrifice him, but he would not lose a level.
Oh, so it is a cheat.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay, so
Maybe I didn't get
I
the
would take all
emerald.
that platinum.
Because, yeah, if you can get infinite emeralds because someone has that thing, you know, that perk,
No, maybe it didn't take it all.
then that
But
might
I
be a bit
remember
of
it didn't work.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a cheat. Or a hack or something, you know?
A benefit.
Sounds
The
like an
benefit.
exploit to me.
Yeah.
$1.99 exploit.
Well, we weren't doing it for exploited purposes. We had a level locked raid, and so like we weren't trying to. You know, we just wanted him to be back.
No,
at
that's
level
why
60.
you
No,
can
no, you don't need to
level
defend yourself. I already
No,
know you're
I'm,
guilty.
like,
No, I'm just kidding.
completely-
I'm talking like other people, you know, can potentially exploit it
Farming
if that's how it
endlessly
works. Yeah.
without losing a level.
I mean, I already know what, you know, why it was being done, because you were trying to de-level someone to join the raid, the level 60 raid. And because of the perk, it wouldn't let them. Yeah. But that could be a problem for, yeah, like anybody who might exploit it. To get infinite emeralds and then just sell them. Could you imagine? So that's selling 1,000 essence emeralds. Just create endless supplies and then sell them to necromancers. And never lose a level.
So what character do I have to do to cast sacrifice?
Yeah, it's a necromancer. Yeah, for the record, Daybreak, if you're watching, I do not condone that kind of behavior.
Neither do I. I was just joking. Sounds like too much work.
It does seem like they do make more work for themselves sometimes by doing some of these things. You know, you add this perk, and of course, you know, you're going to charge people money for it, and you're thinking, it's a moneymaker. But are you thinking about things like necromancers and sacrifice and this and that. Then they're going to have to find a way to patch it. Because I have a feeling that they weren't thinking about it when they created the perk. It's probably one of those afterthoughts.
Good news. Guardian worm. Kidding.
Hmm.
He is close, or close-ish. Anything over there that you guys see? I'm a long way now.
I don't know.
Nothing on track.
A mature Ewan.
Yeah, I see a mature worm on tracking with Ray. Yeah, chroma drag.
I got a wyvern.
Wyvern, why? Lily said it's obscure 3D rendering software from the 90s. 28.8. Yeah, I was happy with just 5. I remember having 5 megabytes per second. Was it 5 or 10? Something like that. And now we've got like 500.
And I still get lag in the EC tunnel.
Right.
Right.
Well, I don't think that's so much a bandwidth thing as it is like a Everquest
Tons of
thing.
people standing
Yeah.
there. Problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,000 people standing in a building not built to withstand that. You can hear the floors creak. What's the difference between an old worm and a mature worm? Which one is older?
It's the length of the worm.
It's the old worm is older. The mature one is just mature.
I thought the mature worm just told dirty jokes.
Because the mature worm is the one that's always like, oh, act your age. You're immature. I'm not. I'm mature. But you can have an immature old worm. You can be old and immature. At least that's my theory.
I believe that's very true.
You could be like 80 and act like a child, especially if you have dementia, because you think you're a child.
Are you sure they even think?
You know, you believe you're a child. How's that? Or you're convinced. Sorry, I gotta get off of that topic. It's depressing.
Yeah, let's fight this old worm.
Right, with dementia.
And Kaz quick to cast
Jeez.
dementia on the old worm.
And that's the day that Fezzelwig's forum got canceled.
the writers of The Simpsons said that they got angry letters from every single demographic in the United States except for the elderly, and they couldn't figure out why because they made fun of the elderly all the time, and then they just realized that nobody who was elderly ever watched The Simpsons.
Ha ha! I'm that one ostrich from Family Guy. No, that's probably a good point. I remember one of those brief moments in my life where I was living at home still, and my family had enough money at that moment to have cable. It was like a brief moment in time, very brief. And I'm watching one of those MTV Unplugged. This was back when they actually played music. Yeah, MTV once played music videos. Well, they were doing like The Cure Unplugged. And of course, I'm totally into it. And, but, my mother's in the background. She didn't really say much throughout the whole thing, throughout the whole performance, until it came to an end. And Robert Smith is like, "That's it, that's the end." And she goes, "Oh, thanks God." And I'm like, "Damn it." So apparently she didn't care for him.
I'll tell you a Cure story. This is, I don't know if they did it this way where you were from, but when they had concerts, what they would do is they would announce that a concert wristbands were going on sale, or they were going out at a certain time, and then you'd drive to your nearest place where you could get a wristband. You would get one, and then that would get you a place in line to buy tickets the day tickets were sold. Did you guys ever have to go through that?
Something like that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So, well, anyway, I was driving down the road one day, right next to a grocery store, and I heard that the tickets for The Cure were going on sale. And so I just pulled into the grocery store and went right up, and I was the first person in line at the ticket sale person. I said, "Hey, I want to get a Cure wristband." And they said, "They're not on sale." "Oh, it just came up. Here you go." And so I got second row for the Disintegration tour.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was just by complete chance.
Oh, we got to add.
Good timing.
Good timing, yeah. It's almost dead anyway. Yeah, I think my first album of The Cure ever was Disintegration. It's what got me into them.
Oh, I'm older than you. I had already kind of passed my Cure time period by that point. But it was still a great concert, and I was glad I went. But yeah, that's a claim to fame. My very first concert was Rush.
I don't remember what my first
Wow.
one was.
Completely different genre. Polar opposite. Progressive rock band from the 70s and 80s. You haven't heard of Rush? You've heard of Rush. From Canada? Tom Sawyer?
The last Canadian band I saw was Cybertronic Spree. They are so much fun. They're the Canadian band that dresses up like the Transformers.
I can guarantee you that, if anybody's watching the stream right now, you've got angry. If Hippie's watching, he's angry at you right now if you don't know.
I do not know Russ.
What? I said Cybertronic Spree. I didn't say jack about Rush.
No, I said he's going to be angry that you don't know who they are.
I'm familiar with the name. That's about it, though. I'm not gonna say I'm a fan because I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm just joking around with you, guys.
Yeah, I don't
My-
know. Let's look them up and see if I recognize any of the song titles.
My first
I grew up in the '80s, so I probably heard them.
concert was Jefferson Airplane and Hot Tuna.
Wow. I would have liked that.
I'm probably familiar with Rush Tom Sawyer. That title sounds a little bit familiar, but it could be that I'm just thinking of the story. So I've probably heard them on the radio a bunch. I just suck at. I've always sucked at picking out the names of bands.
And the second concert was Eric Clapton.
Oh, that's nice.
Not that cool. My first concert was Metallica,
That's a pretty cool concert.
'89, before they sold out.
Before the Napster thing. How many people in the audience remember Napster?
I remember it.
I remember it and used it.
What about mp3.com?
No.
Yeah, I remember that.
mp3.com was neat. There were a lot of independent artists. It was kind of like the YouTube of music.
I think the neatest thing I can claim is I was in Indianapolis in 1967. And I had seats down on the track on the inside of the Indianapolis 500.
Oh, right.
Bear said, "Oh yeah, Napster." Neil said, "Rush 2112 was a great album." and D Sawyer said, "Tom Sawyer." Clarity said, "Hey all." Let me check in on Twitch. Okay, no new texts on Twitch. Hi Twitch, with my 2 viewers, possibly 1, with the other one being myself, I'm not sure.
Dang, 42.
Grats.
Hey,
What do we want? Old Worm first?
Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. I thought I got the worm by himself.
Yeah, Old Worm first. Okay.
Yeah. I can take those other 2. Which one do you want, or the one you don't miss?
Nar is messed.
Keep an eye on Lathandra's health. I don't know if Bray's got enough mana to cast any heal. Oh, Bray's got some anger, some hate aggro.
I got back. I think I lost the Drake, though. I'll just keep Lathandra alive.
No, the Drake is there. with the this Hermie one.
Yeah, I tried to have it on me. It's not killing you.
Okay, the Drake next. Because it looks like Bottomless is mezzed or something.
Yeah.
D. Sawyer said a great chanter would so complete this group. Yeah, but he had to log out. Having a life can suck.
Well, it does beat the alternative of no life.
Right. Well, I don't know. I kind of like not having a life.
That seems pretty much a one-way trip.
Oh, you mean being dead? Oh, okay. I was just thinking just not having a life. Like me.
Well, you have a life. It just depends what you do with it.
Yeah, not really. I don't have much of a life. My life is Everquest, YouTube, and work. There's
Hey, that's something.
nothing else. Oh, we got a mithril amulet, guys. Nice cash loot right there. Be sure you hit that greed button. Trying to think of some other old stuff that people might remember. Oh, who remembers GeoCities? Did you ever make a GeoCities page? It was like this simple point and click site. So everybody could make their own little website. It was sort of like social media before social media.
Some of my guilds from early EverQuest were on Geosite.
Yeah, like everybody can
And
make their own little GeoCities website.
GeoCities, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was also Easy Boards was another one that I remember.
I had so many friends like in a little goth scene here in Cincinnati. Had their own little GeoCities pages with pictures from nightclub nights and stuff, and talking smack about everybody else, and half of them talking smack about me. It was good times.
I think my first experience of something like that would be MySpace before it became like a real music thing.
Yeah, MySpace was nice while it lasted. And then along came freaking Facebook. It kind of ruined it, and everybody migrated over there.
Oh no, the Dilly.
Huh?
The Dilly. The Dilly.com.
I never heard of that.
Ask Jeeves.
Cleric buffs are starting to fade, like Symbol's gone, for example. Ask Jeeves wasn't really... That was just like a search engine, like Google.
Yeah, I know. I just, it completely disappeared off the face of the earth.
Well, before that you had like Yahoo, Remember Yahoo?
Well, yeah. That Yahoo is still my email that I give to anybody that I don't want emails from.
The email
Nice.
that you have to register that you'll never check.
Right.
That's funny.
So that's why I can't get a hold of you. Huh?
There you go.
Oh, D. Sawyer said that they met their wife on MySpace. It's funny if you watch what was it, the first Iron Man movie. He goes, "Yeah, I don't want to see you put that picture on your MySpace or whatever it is." It brings it up. There's a Drake right here. I'll grab it.
I'm doing buffs if you want to.
All right. He's just yelling at me anyway, so should be pretty easy. Like Sunday morning. I don't know what these 3 toothpicks are for, but fireworm spikes dropped. If anybody wants or needs. And thank you for the refresh of the buffs.
No problem. He's without clarity as well, so he might need to rest a little bit.
I see another little guy here. I'll grab it.
Go for it.
He's a button muncher. He devours your bottom. I'm trying to think if I ever met any girlfriends from MySpace. I don't know if I did. I made a couple of friends, I think, like through sites like MySpace, and there was this goth version of it called Find a Goth, where I made a couple of friends too. Wow, it's 11 o'clock.
Should we start thinking about wrapping it up?
Well, that depends on everybody else. I mean, I'm cool with going a little bit longer. What's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying myself.
I could go.
Go as long as you want to go.
I'm at 92%, so leveling up wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Yeah, Zorgo's at 90, so I'd stick that out for sure.
All right.
I'll hang out with you guys. I'm just eating some ramen noodles right now.
I like getting the soup, the ramen noodle soup, the shrimp flavored one, in the cup. Just fill it up with hot water.
I'm eating the hot and spicy shrimp in the cup with hot water from my coffee maker.
I don't do a whole lot of the hot and spicy ones. Is it any good?
It's pretty good. It's not too hot. I put soy oil in it. Makes it or sesame oil. Makes it pretty good.
I keep feeling tempted to maybe like use one of my potions for extra buffs, but I'm like, no, that's probably a bad idea in case we get hit by a chroma drac. I'll just stick with what I have. D Sawyer said, laughing my ass off, I've done the ramen with the coffee pot. Yeah, I usually just fill like my little Pyrex pitcher up with water, put it in the microwave, nuke it for 3 minutes, and then put it in the ramen.
Where'd that come from?
Uranus. I don't know. It's just kind of
Fun
Wow,
fact.
I have a Sky Cinder Drake up my anus.
right.
It is spicy ramen.
Fun fact, I don't own a microwave.
Wow.
It keeps you eating healthy. I'll say that.
Well, I mostly use mine for water.
I mean, except for eating Roman noodles made with I buy the cup so I can just pour the hot water out of the coffee maker in the cup.
Yeah.
You wait 5 minutes and it's perfect. The one thing that sucks about not having a microwave is popcorn.
Yeah. I feel like it's weird not wanting to own a microwave, but everybody's got their thing. I miss having a toaster oven, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I
We have
one
an
of
air
those.
popper that we use instead of the microwave. I like it better.
Yeah, I have like a toaster oven air fryer thingy that I use.
Can do the Jiffy Pop still too. Old school on the stove.
I have an electric stove, so it fucks it. Or sorry,
I have never, ever
it messes
done
it
a
up.
weird foil pan Jiffy Pop.
I have a propane camping stove. I could probably use that and probably make better Jiffy Pop than I could on my electric range.
I've realized that these cheap electric ranges in like the apartment I live in are very, very, very bad for pots. I bought like this really nice, expensive pot or pan that I figured was going to last me a lifetime. It's already warped because the damn coils get too hot, like way hotter than a normal gas stove would get. So I'm kind of pissed.
gas gives you a consistent heat, where the electric it's on, off, on, off,
Right.
on, off.
It's kind of awful. I hate it. I wish I would have moved into a place with gas heat or gas stove instead. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Because I actually had the option. And I should have chose the one with the gas. Because another nice thing about if you live in a place with a gas stove, if your power goes out, you can still heat up water to make coffee or cook stuff. You just got to do it by lamplight. Ding-a-ling. 43.
Congrats.
That's
Woo woo.
Congrats.
Zorgo's at 93.
Oh, 93%.
Uh-huh.
Threw me for a loop for a second. I'm thinking, wait, you can't be level 93 on this server?
I've gotten the name Zorgo on every server except FE. It's strange. So there is no level 93 Zorgo anywhere.
Sorry. I'm going to turn my mic off for a bit after I read some of the chat. D. Sawyer said, I'm 100% off grid. Most everything is gas, lol. Grats on the level. Error, most everything is gas. Huh. Now I'm curious as to where you live, where most of it's gas. But yeah, I mean, I don't care being on the grid or not or whatever, but sometimes the power goes out and that can suck, you know? Nothing's really gonna help with the cough. It's a permanent problem here in living where I live, because it's a valley and the air is really nasty. It's not just like industrial pollution, it's even just, you know, natural pollution from like pollen and all the trees and stuff, and mostly allergens and ragweed and all that. And because you live in a valley, nothing gets blown away with the wind. It just lingers and compounds like day after day, year after year, and progressively gets worse. just about everybody in the city has respiratory problems. So yeah, great city to live in. I would have moved except for two reasons. One, it's affordable somewhat compared to anywhere else in the area. Two, I'm way too old to try to start making new friends. So yeah, I've got like two friends left in the area that actually want to hang out with me on occasion. We go to dinner sometimes, and I don't really want to give that up. I mean, yeah, I'm an antisocial douchebag, but even an antisocial douchebag wants to like talk to a friend now and then. So
I'm the only one with a wizard, right? I would like that spell if possible.
sure.
That's
That's Zorgo, right?
Gorgo, yeah. Thank you.
I made a wizard the other day, but he's like not even level 10 yet. I'm not gonna start claiming anything for wizards for a while. And especially not when they're not in a group. I do sometimes have tea with locally harvested honey, and it helps. But honestly, I'm more of a coffee person, and I can only drink so much tea. When it gets really bad, yeah, I go brew some tea. But I don't always feel like tea, especially in the summertime. For me, hot tea is more of a winter thing. You'll see me drinking more tea during my streams then. Which is funny because allergens are not actually as bad during the winter, but you know, so whatever. And I'm not gonna mix honey with garlic. That just sounds like you're trying to punish yourself if you do that.
That made me upset to my stomach for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you really loved me, you wouldn't say hateful things like, try this kale.
What?
If you really loved me, you wouldn't say things like, try this kale.
Try this kale?
Mix this garlic with
dead on their
honey.
enemy.
It is just a joke I read. Thought that was funny.
It was awesome.
I have to take 2 Benadryl and an over-the-counter at night, and then I have to take a nasal steroid every morning, and that's just to make it through the day.
So, one of my family members is very much into, they have similar issues to me, right? They have, like respiratory and nasal problems and stuff. And they also
Devourer heading straight for our camp.
they also like the idea of more natural remedies. Well,
Oh, don't do the neti pot.
yeah, they suggested I try the neti pot, and that I got one. I tried it a couple of times. It is the most unpleasant experience
Right.
ever.
It's like torture.
It's the worm.
It's like, yeah, fill this pot with distilled water, pour it up into your nose, and let it drain out the other side of your nose so it clears out your sinuses. I'm like, okay, I get that, but it's also basically like you're waterboarding yourself. I mean,
Exactly.
It's just
And
not.
so what happened to me is I discovered that like if I did that, I would get sinus infections like within 2 or 3 times of doing it.
Really? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had distilled water and everything like that. There are just some people that have like weird cavities in their sinuses where the water gets trapped and stuff.
Cavity. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what would happen to me.
That sucks.
But I don't know. Maybe I was on the way to a sinus infection anyway because I already felt like hell, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe there was just no avoiding it. I don't know.
But I decided to stop using it because, like, why am I going to waterboard myself and then get even more sick?
Right.
Then I really should be getting allergy shots, but like, it's you have to go once a week and you have to go during normal business hours, and I have a normal job, and you can't just do that.
I have like some allergy medication. It's like over the counter stuff. But when I take it, I swear to God, it feels like I'm on a speedball and I'm gonna die. It just makes my heart race. And it's just, I mean, helps clear my sinuses right up, and that little nasal drip I have in the back of my throat goes away for a few hours. But I don't know if all the side effects and the
What doctor
craziness
did you
is
go to for this medication?
Dr. Feelgood. I don't know. His office was behind the library by a dumpster. But no, it's just generic, like a generic version of Claritin D. And the D is for decongestant, not these nuts.
What do you take for that?
I gotta get my druid some more clarity potions. I think part of my laziness this summer has been mostly because of allergies. I just get up a lot of times and just really have no energy and don't want to go to work. I'm usually actually very motivated because, I have reason to be. I don't want to live on the street. I like comforts like a bed and internet.
Ding, 51 on Zorgo.
Rats.
Congrats.
Oh, when we started that fight, there were 100 mobs right around us. Now they're all
There's
gone.
one. I see one. I'll grab him. It's a elder wyvern. I didn't actually look
Ooh,
to
big
see
boy.
if we can kill him or not. He's level 52. At least he's not 60.
Yeah, it will be fine.
It could have been a guardian worm, and I would have still grabbed him. I just really wasn't paying attention.
I think warriors should get an AA track ability. And a snare and a slow.
I wonder if
self-heal.
Wood Elf warriors get tracking. All the other Wood Elf races get, or classes get tracking.
All Wood Elves get tracking? Is there racial?
I'm pretty sure it is. I may be lying though.
I know that's true in EQ2, but I don't play Wood Elves very often. Usually they're bards or druids, and so, I feel like the tracking, I don't know if I've already got the tracking there. He may be too far. Oh no, there he is.
Oh no, I guess I'm not right for Everquest 1 at least. Well, I mean, I think all the tree huggers should get tracking, kind of like ogres, and ogres are trolls with their frontal stun immunity and natural regen. Seems fair.
Well, that other one
There's a
may
second one we
aggro
gotta
us.
watch out.
Gomez it.
Can't, it's too high level. Boo.
It's probably a good thing my microphone was turned off just now.
Why? Were you cursing?
No, I said a fezzism.
Well, now you're gonna have to tell us with the mic on.
I don't know, man. I said, it's probably good to have a second mouth feasting on your bottom. Some people are into that.
Yeah.
See why I kind of said it was probably good that I didn't say that. Then I go and say it anyway, though. But yeah, I turn off my mic sometimes if I feel like I'm gonna cough more. I try not to cough more than into the mic than I have to. And one of the things that bothers me about live streaming is I can't cut that out. You'll never hear me cough in a video because I always cut them all out. Because believe me, I cough a lot while I film too. But I get to edit that, remove it. And there's a lot of stuff that I say in the videos sometimes that I cut out too, because when I'm playing it back, I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not say that out loud to the public. What the hell is wrong with you? You know? And I can't take that back once you say it, you know, once it's out there sometimes. And most of the time it's just goofy nonsense, but it's like goofy nonsense that doesn't really add anything to the video. It's not particularly like funny. If it's funny, I'll leave it in, even if it's a little bit embarrassing.
That named?
He's not. He's a quest mob, so
Yeah.
he's useless unless you're on the quest.
Never mind that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Chroma Drac coming. Do we want to move?
Too late.
Oh, we got him.
Coming back.
Damn it. All right.
Kulan's got him.
Elon's auto following Sorgo.
And there it goes. Freaking dispelling every buff. You twat waffle.
Well, before we rebuff, I saw another one close by. Let's just take it out.
Alright. Yeah, there he is. May as well. Like, I'm sure that sometimes they have some nice loot on them too, but, you know, the urge to not want to get dispelled is pretty high. One of the nice things about having a bard in the group, you know, where the buffs constantly refresh, at least we got them going. So we still have our haste and the regen. And the Psalm of Mystic Shielding.
That song's named after me.
Huh? Oh, ha. Psalm of Misty Shielding. Oh, we got a Pac-Man and a worm.
Oh wow. Oops. Oh well.
Something for the bard to do.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong with
D.
my
Sawyer
cartridge.
said, "Fun fact: I live with wolves." Killian looks like one of my boys. LOL. Okay.
My cleric's having a lag spike right now.
I always wished that I would like win some kind of a lottery, right? And if I did, I wanted to buy a land or a house in New Zealand and put like a little hobbit house there. Of course, I get like some way to generate electricity and like at the very least some kind of satellite dish or something to still have internet. I don't want to give up everything about my current way of life, but yeah, that'd be cool if it was like maybe near a little river so I can actually go fishing once in a while. Because weirdly enough, it's one of them like outdoorsy hobbies that I wouldn't mind doing. Because it's sitting. It's dangling your rod in the water and sitting and waiting. It's kind of nice.
It is nice.
You know? It's as close as you can get to doing nothing when you're actually kind of doing something.
Sort
And
of,
the
maybe
whole
LD.
the whole goal of it's not to accomplish anything. You may catch a fish and you may not.
Right.
That's just a bonus.
And if you spill your beer, that's fine. Just open another beer.
You have more.
Yeah.
Or Sprites, or drop your joints in the water.
And just if I hear that if you're really, really good at it, they'll call you a master baiter. That's fine.
I mean, that's the goal, right?
Yep. And just be chronically fishing all the time. Maybe get a little boat. Be
Sort
the
of back.
be the man in the boat. Didn't Alice in Chains have a song about that? Like, I'm
what?
the man in the boat. Or
In
something.
the box!
Oh, okay. My bad. Kind of the same thing. Boat, box,
Got me laughing so hard I'm in tears right now.
It's okay to cry.
You made a grown man cry.
I see a Pac-Man back here if you want it. It's like barely a foot away. I'll toss him a javelin.
Okay.
It'll probably get here before you do. We can kill the Pac-Man. I guess Alice in Chains didn't make a song about fishing.
Can't say they did.
I wonder if I could write to the nice people over there at Bad Lip Reading and ask them to do that. Just redo that song. Make it about fishing. I'm sure the viewers have seen Bad Lip Reading, right? On YouTube.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I was gonna say, I think there's an AI app for that now.
Oh no. D Sawyer says, sounds super cool like my setup, minus the Hobbit house. Which is cool. Yeah, you know, I thought it'd be neat, you know, just have like solar panels on the roof, maybe a satellite dish, wind turbine, I don't know. Like if I was sort of off-grid-ish a little bit. Water wheel, if I'm by running water. Have a little veggie garden. Although this all would have been fine when I was younger. Now, the idea of having to kneel down in the dirt to plant things or pick crops sounds horrible. Because I can't bend like that anymore. I'd have to like hire somebody to come and do the planting or something for me. I was like, hey, you plant this stuff. I see a little silhouette of a drake. Oh, you just passed him. You grabbed him. Okay.
Who's doing the fandango?
Right. Scaramouche is doing it.
With the lightning.
Very, very frightening. Some Figaro
Bumping
thing.
the Who's gonna cast that vision lightning? If we had an SK, he could be frightening.
El Nino said
Indeed.
Galileo. We got the audience involved, finally. Oh, there's another one.
El Nino, what are you doing? Are you playing right now? And what are you playing?
wonder if I can cast some lightning bolts.
Kind of makes you tempted to watch Wayne's World after all this.
Not
I
look
think
through a
it's even.
telescope?
Huh?
I said not look through a telescope? Galileo? Never mind.
No. Yeah, dude, I think you're a little more educated than the rest of us. I'm just all memes and nonsense.
I'm all an act.
It's like,
Appearance is 90%.
El Nino said, Professor Zorgo. D. Sawyer said, I do it, Fez, but I'm 53. Not sure your age. I'm right there with you, man. Gardening can be challenging, but picking your own food after seeing the prices in the store makes me happy. Yeah. I mean, I have sometimes like grown some of my own herbs at home. Growing them herbs, yeah. No, I'm just being silly. No, I've grown basil at home. The only problem with basil is because it's sweet basil, it seems to generate or attract gnats like crazy. I don't know if it's the soil that I'm using or what, but so I gave up having basil, like fresh basil at home. If I'm have a hankering for some Alfredo or something, I will just buy it fresh at the grocery store. El Nino said, man, traffic sucks. I'm waiting in my office for it to die down. Yeah, I was stuck in traffic earlier today while I was driving people around for a bit.
El Nino is in Honolulu.
Oh, wow. Nice. Well, it was terrible in Ohio, too. We had storms today. My power went out.
So it's like 8 o'clock or something in Hawaii right now, isn't it? 7?
That stinks. To be stuck in the office on Friday night on double XP weekend, Labor Day weekend. Oh, man. I bet that hurts.
It hurt when my power went out, I'll tell you that. I was planning on being lazy and taking advantage of the XP. But at least I got some of it tonight. El Nino says it's 5:46 p.m.
Wow.
That is some hours. Yeah.
That's 3 hours before me, and I'm on the West Coast.
You're living in the past, man. Live in the now.
He's having a hard time on Teek because nobody is like awake when he's playing.
So I wonder, like, I want to find someone who lives in, like, the future, so I can like ask them what the lottery numbers are going to be, like tomorrow, and that way I can pick them today. And you know,
because they won't have thought of that already.
I'll split the money. I know it's all nonsense. I'm just trying to be stupid. It'd be nice if it worked that way, though. Just call someone in Australia or whatever. It's like, hey, have I got a deal for you?
Convenient ad. more pearls. Just one.
Yeah, we've only saw that one pearl all night, hadn't we?
Yeah, it's
That's
taken
kinda
about
weird.
a month, and I've got 3 now. But this has been my longest session here.
Kinda strange. Kinda wish I would have bought some bagels while I was out. I did not do that, so I'm gonna have to end up going out tomorrow. I mean, I got stuff to
Necro.
make salad. I always toss a salad. Splurt! Necro! Ah,
Here you can
congrats.
Nice.
toss salad for this bottomless gnar.
Wait, what? Toss a salad for the bottomless gnar?
Yeah.
I don't think he eats salad.
Toss salad. I need a quick AFK.
Alright. Let's see if I can't find something to grab. We still got a little bit of a healer. Druid. Terrible heals. But if I find something, it's gonna be like just yellow. I'm not gonna grab something red. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Ah, it might be a good time for me to go AFK too. So I could use a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey! Tavik! $20 super chat. I'm loving the double XP. Me too.
I sure am.
Ooh, we got a aggro. Thank you very, very much.
You bet.
Now, if 10 other viewers could do the same thing, I can just take off tomorrow and not have to worry about my bills.
Then you stay up all night and just grind XP.
Yeah. I think my druid leveled again.
I'm sorry, guys. That was longer than I thought.
They're 46.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember them hitting 46. So it must have been recently. Unless it was just, I don't know.
No, they got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when they got it.
Yeah. No, they just got 46. Yeah. Rune of the Astral. You use some trade skills. Oh, okay. That's a trade skill thing. I thought it was a spell. Rune. I don't know why I thought it was a rune for a spell. That's like not Luckland. It's a Planes of Power thing, right? You get runes.
Yeah, I
runes
can't
for-
remember.
Like the level 65 spells look like runes. I have Skin of Nature now. Woo woo! Oops. Lightning Blast. I might mem that because that might actually do damage to some of these guys. Actually, no, that's a sort of an AoE. I'll try Dust Devil instead.
Do you have ice yet? You may be close to that.
The Cold. I have Avalanche.
No, that's an AoE.
Yeah, but that one at least is it's one of those persistent ones. I don't mind using that one. I just didn't want to use the other one. It was, you know, there's different kinds and some of them are better than others.
Yeah, my 48 druid has a spell called Ice that works really well here.
Mostly I just been hitting them with Drifting Death and Snare. Let me try Avalanche. It should work. Yeah, Avalanche works. Yeah, it's like a hail.
Nicely.
So that seems like a good idea. I might add that to the... I'll remove the snare because Necro is snaring anyway, so I'll just switch it for Avalanche.
And Misty got 52.
Grats.
Congrats. I'm getting close to 43.
What do you like better, the bard or the mage?
I find the bard has more utility. Whereas with a mage in a raid, it's like, put away your pet. Then you nuke, and your nukes are totally resisted, so you're pretty much useless.
Why do you put away your pet?
That was in the days when I had to raid. Because of the pathing, they'd always say, put away your pet.
Oh. I would tell him, then get stuffed, or I would just leave the raid. I was like, then you don't need me, because I'm not a wizard. A mage without a pet is a doorstop, or doormat or a stain on the rug. That's most of their damage right there. Especially if you have your epic. I think that's probably why I never lasted in most guilds. I tell the guild the guild leader to get stuffed or something.
Well, the first raid we had on Teek there, I think 6 spells that I cast did damage.
That's the nice thing about the pets is like even if they don't do a lot of damage, they'll still do consistent damage, you know?
Oh yeah, my pet was hitting for like 30 plus.
Yeah.
So thank God for that, right?
So at least doing something, yeah. Because sometimes, yeah, depending on what your level is, if it's relatively low-ish, you might not land much.
Well, not only that, like with the monks and the rogues, it's like you barely have time to land any spell. Like I'll be on my wizard and I'll just load my lowest time cast spells just to try to get some hits in.
I see Nightwing up, but he's
I mean, he's still XP, but
yeah. That's the only reason I brought it up because he's right there. He's right next door. If you want me to grab him,
sure, get him.
he's 52. Feel like we could handle that.
Isn't he one of the mobs that drops that pearl?
I don't know. Maybe he could.
I think all mobs can
A
drop
little
it.
itty bitty.
Yeah, he's a little blue guy.
Wee little fella.
I tried to pull him down here so my druid can cast the hail thing on him and not get hit with it.
His old model used to be red, yellow, and green. His name was Robin.
Oh, shit! I didn't think that was going to happen. It came right from my druid when they sat down.
Almost always. Do you have the threat meter up on your druid?
I don't know. I mean, it's up for everybody now. It's got Misty at 100%, and then for me, it's oh wow, it's at 85.
Yeah, so like I found that like I don't sit down unless I'm 60% or under. And I don't know if that's the exact number, but I found it to be safe.
Well, Bray's at 63 now, but I sat her down a little bit ago.
Oh, so it might be higher than that.
El Nino said, gonna chance the traffic now, messing up my EX extra EQ weekend. Yeah. See ya. El Nino. Good luck.
Thanks, El Nino. Good luck. Drive safe. He tanks for Dr. Nacho's group.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Drake. I'm tempted to go heat up some water for some ramen.
We can take a break if you need.
Huh?
We can take a short break if you need.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as important now that I don't have the cleric in the group.
Kulan's pretty much doing all the healing, I think.
Oh, we got another spell. 2 spells. Druid, Breath of Karana, and Circle of Summer.
Oh wow, that you got Circle of Winter earlier. So you got
Was it
the-
winter or was it
I
summer?
think it was summer.
Yeah, I think I already have Circle of Summer, so let me take a look.
Oh,
And then we've got
Well, this-
Scroll of Night on Nightwing, if anybody needs that.
that's for the quest, whatever it is. I looked it up and it wasn't applicable to me, so I didn't
Summer.
commit it.
Okay, no, I don't have Summer, I don't think. Let me...
Yeah, I thought for some reason it was winter that dropped earlier.
It might have been. Let me... Hold on. Okay, no, okay, I have 2 things of Circle of Winter. I'm going the wrong dang way. Okay, so I actually have an extra of Breath of Karana and a second Circle of Winter. So does anybody have a druid that needs those?
I think Misty needs Circle of Winter.
Okay.
She may have Breath of Karana.
Well, after this kill, like, hang on a sec, and I'll give you them. And I'll give you the 2 extras that I have. And if you don't need them both, you can always find someone else in the guild, right?
Yeah. You're almost a bigger druid than she is.
What, at 46?
40. Yeah, Misty's 40. The druid is 48.
Well, I'm not bigger
Yeah.
yet. Still got a ways to go.
A lot taller.
Taller? That doesn't mean much. Unless you're playing basketball, I guess. Okay, so hang on a second.
Pretty
Wait.
embarrassing if an
Hang on.
elf is.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
You're like running off.
you
Hold on. I'm trying to
you
give
know how it
things.
is when you're pulling.
Yeah.
You're the king of running away.
Okay, there you go. Trying to give you things.
When you have a non-chroma drag in your visual, Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, he resisted Dust Devil. But that avalanche really does good. And 27 per hit, and it does 3 hits.
It makes a difference. You can tell. Probably a mana hog.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wall of them. Come on. I need to feign death. Sorry. 3 of them are coming.
I could try to pull a little bit if you like. I actually can feign death. What are we on the worm
If you
first?
want. Yeah, we should probably do the Chroma Drag first, huh?
Right, Chroma.
Oh,
Yeah, Chroma. Okay, this is probably gonna be
this is big.
suicide. I'm gonna maybe let me avoid casting avalanche on all 3 of them at the same time. Oh, Misty is wounded. We'll try to toss a couple of heals at him.
She's got it.
Okay. Oh, Chroma. Okay, now we're on the worm. Okay, I'm gonna just hit leave on the that scroll since nobody wants it. That was on the Nightwing. I was taking a beating for a second. Oh, I just don't have any mana. I don't know if okay, Misty's still got control. I know they had to pop off of the chat for a sec.
Ding.
Congrats. I see Sky Ash Drake. So I guess I'll grab him because he's right there. He's gonna aggro anyway. I might run AFK after this thing dies to put some water in the microwave and... Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh man, that was bizarre.
What happened?
Oh, my mic got muted and then I disconnected. I can't explain why.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna quick AFK. I'll be right back. Hopefully
Same.
be back by the next call, or if we just want to all take a short break, that's...
Yeah, I'll take a little break.
I am back.
Welcome back. Good timing.
Yeah, I'll have to go AFK again in about a minute and a half to grab my hot water and make my soup.
Do you want to pull for a little bit?
Yeah. Oh, I see one right here. Why, Vern? Why? Oh, I don't have Spirit of Wolf, so let me give myself Spirit of Wolf. That would kind of suck to try to pull without that. Where the hell's my cursor? Okay. Dang it. I didn't get Spirit of Wolf. Let me try it again. Pack Spirit. Okay. I think my water's ready, so I'm gonna run and grab it while we fight this mob. Oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna mez it so we have it for the next fight. Be right back. Damn it! My water didn't get done because the stupid thing got triggered. I forgot what the hell it's called. The power strip, the surge protector thing, yeah.
Oh, it tripped because of the power outage.
Yeah, it got tripped. Yeah, not a power outage. No, I mean, it was running before. When I walked away, it was on. But it got tripped because, I don't know, something's going on. Oh, there's one. A wyvern. I thought it was because of my espresso machine, but I unplugged the espresso machine, so I don't know what the hell is causing it now. If I unplug the other machine, it shouldn't be happening. I'm gonna go check on it again. Make sure it's still going. It went off again.
Home track.
Switch into the drac.
Actually, I think it just needs to be replaced. The not the microwave, but the Surge protector. We're on the Chromadrac,
Track.
right?
I can't miss the worm.
How did he not dispel me? That's amazing. That's just luck.
Probably because you dispelled me.
Oh. I figured it was an AoE. But then I wasn't in the fight at the very beginning, so maybe you just got unlucky and he procced at the beginning and it didn't proc after. Yeah, I think I need to replace that surge protector. It is kind of goopy because it's been in the kitchen. It gets all the goop. Ooh. Old worm. Uh-oh. So, here's a question for anybody who's played a monk. What's the absolute best, you know, action or monk ability, like round kick, eagle strike at it, and all that? What's the strongest one? Which one does the most damage? Ooh, there's Dragon Punch. I wonder if Dragon Punch is something I should be using. Especially if I'm punching worms, you know? They're like flightless dragons.
It's I can't remember which two it is off the top of my head. I can look on FB. It's the one that but it's
There's a bunch of sure going by there.
it's
Huh?
like one of the kicks and one of the strikes you want to have on
It's
auto
probably
skill.
like Dragon Punch and Flying Kick.
I think
Wyvern.
that sounds right.
Strike.
But it may be eagle strike. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to give up. It's late.
Okay. Well, it was fun, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you guys can certainly keep going, I think.
Well, I'm gonna eat my soup and stuff.
I'm eating ice cream right now, which means I'll be about ready to pass out, fall asleep after this.
I need 7%.
Oh, I'll stay for that.
7% be about 6 kills, depending on if we're fighting reds, yellows, or blues.
I'll hang out for that. I still have a lot of ice cream to eat.
Well, I appreciate that, gentlemen.
I just hope the water got hot enough to really get this soup to the right place. I don't know if it did, but it felt pretty hot.
Well, if you take a drink, it burns your face off, you know you made it.
Yeah. It looks like it's good. I hope I'm right and it's the surge protector that needs replacing and not the microwave. Surge protectors are like 10, 20 bucks. Microwave, that's a different story. And I know better than to get one of the really cheap microwaves. You just never have enough power to cook anything. Dragon Punch, too. Flying Kick, too. Yeah, I haven't worked on those at all, so I guess I should. I got like no skill in them. So they're probably gonna do crap for damage for a while. I guess I'm at the point with Ginger where I could start using Gadri as a healer for her if I need.
Is Gadri and Daria on the same account?
Oh no. They're on different accounts. But so's Ginger. So they can work together. The only characters that you never see together are probably going to be like my paladin and my warrior, because they're on the same account. Because I figured, well, they're both tanks. They're never going to need two tanks at the same time. Trying to think what else. Daria will never be able to team up with Fezzelwig, because yeah, Daria's on the same account as Fezzelwig. My bard will never team up with my shaman because they're on the same account. And unfortunately, my rogue can never get ported by my druid. But I did start a wizard, so that might not matter. Unless I make a second druid. I don't know. I have a second druid, I just never play them. Old worm. Doing some good taunting, because... Oh, he's trying to run away. Never mind. I was like, Bray's at 73, but... Actually, one more kill might ding Ginger as well.
All right. All right.
You got yours? Well, one or two more for Ginger.
It's probably just going to be one, as long as it's a solid 1%, because I'm at 99.487.
What's this one con to you?
This one right in front of me is yellow.
Nice.
The other one's yellow too. There's two yellows coming, I guess. Which one do we want? Oh, mature?
Let's do the mature.
Okay.
I'll med the other.
Yeah, I will for sure ding if we're killing two of these. And then we'll call it a night.
Sounds good.
I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream tonight. Remember, we're here every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, or New York City time, whatever's easiest for you to remember. Friday is Teek Group Ding, and Saturday and Sunday are Throne of Eye groups. Monday nights we do Teek raids. Wednesday nights we do Throne of Eye raids. Similar type raids too, because we're not doing like the current content yet on Throne of Eye. We're working our way up. We're doing our own progression over there. I'm currently on Luckland, I believe. Luckland era.
Yep.
So check out our good friend Zorgo Nox's channel, and check out the MMO Hippie channel. And I think that's about it. Anybody else have anything to say?
Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, everybody.
Good night, folks. We'll see you again soon. Bye.